Sorry, I messed it up. I messed it up. I messed it up. I messed it up.
Your face in two, you gotta hold your face together, because your mind can't comprehend the separation of your flesh. The task at hand gets overridden by the fact that you're divided. So hold the pieces of your face together and wait for help. Is white supremacy real, grandfather? Is white supremacy real? Is white supremacy real, grandfather? Is white supremacy real? Your emotions are fake. Got your crocodile tears. You don't mean what you say. Talk about how you're living and feed. Your emotions are fake. Got your crocodile tears. You don't mean what you say. Talk about how you're living and feed. Ooh, they're trying to kill. Supremacy real, grandfather? Is white supremacy real? Is white supremacy real, grandfather? Is white supremacy real? Your emotions are fake. Got your crocodile tears. You don't mean what you say. Talk about how you're living and feed. Your emotions are fake. Got your crocodile tears. You don't mean what you say. Talk about how you're living and feed.
Tengu. Oh. Guys, you'll have to bear with me today. I really am sick. My head's really foggy. Wasn't able to go to church this morning because of it. And I feel bad. That feels bad. But I still, you know, I feel bad because I keep getting sick, man. I keep getting sick and it's whack. So I'm doing what I can. So forgive me. I set up the wrong stream. I got, what, 17 people watching. Half the people were watching on a different stream. It's over for me, bro. It's over. It's freaking done. I'm freaking done for, bro. Man. I'm not even gonna fret. I'm just gonna play the 2 requests we have and get out of here. Show's over.
YouTube thumbnails full of smut. Some things. YouTube thumbnails full of smut. Some things you gotta just stay away from. Scroll while they try to hit the lust. Hit the lust button, make you do something dumb. How are you supposed to live chaste? Advertise execs hit you every which way. Turn you to a Kuma for the state. Better you should go blind than masturbate. Let me just speak it from the top. No sugarcoat, no whitewash. You're not meant to live like a dog. Looking for a stump to hump till the epilogue. Try to keep your mind on better things. They keep fashion images that got you panting. Don't give Lucifer another inch. Reaching for the images of his recruit's print. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. The world gets uglier every day. Uninspired buildings littering the landscape. There's no beauty in the modern age. Ugly is the spirit of the age. Ugly is the way that the people behave. Ugly the philosophies they claim.
Jess, you get free one.
Things that they do with their pain. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. Whatever's going on, whenever it is wrong, whatever they're doing to you. Whatever's going on, whatever's going on. Whatever's going on, whenever it is wrong, whatever they're doing it to you. Whatever's going on, whatever's going on. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair.
Swimming ideas. Whoa. When did you request it? I'll just put it right here unless you say otherwise.
Anglia tipped $6.70. Hey, could you make me a bowl of top ramen under a blanket in the backyard?
Yo, that's what I want right now. I'm not gonna lie, yo. I don't feel good. Yo, I don't feel good. I feel bad. I hope I did okay on Ortho Thugs today. I felt like it was a good episode of Ortho Thugs, but I feel like that's mostly because Jimmy really was killing it. I'm barely hanging in there. I'm just keeping it honest with you.
Chip super chatted $5. Werewolf bar mitzvah.
Werewolf bar mitzvah, got you. Yeah, forgive me, guys. I'm really sorry. I went to choir practice yesterday. Even though I was sick, I took some Dayquil and I sat in the corner, and they ended choir practice early because they're like, Tony's got to go home. Tony's got to go home. So I went home and I told my priest I'm going to try and be there for pre-sanctified tomorrow. I took some NyQuil, woke up, felt awful. Yo, I just keep getting sick, man. It's not good. It's not a good look. Thank God I get to work from home. Thank you, Lord. Because otherwise I'd just be useless. But I don't feel like I can, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm doing okay. Maybe I'm doing okay. Maybe I'm doing all right. Thank you for everyone who is watching. All right. I don't want to be downer, so let's get into the next song. Happy Birthday is the next track. I dedicate this one to Jimmy. I keep getting sick because I don't have a spleen. Real quick, I keep getting sick because I don't have a spleen, and sometimes fasts because I don't have all these things that I get from meat and cheese and eggs. It just affects me differently, so I tend to get very sick. But I don't want to not fast, because the fast is always an incredible time for me. So it's just something that comes with it. You'll notice every time it's a fast period, I get sick. It just happens. Because I don't produce white blood cells. It's a good idea. I took Nephilim Blue. I did.
Is my mind wandering down, or do I just need sleep?
Yeah, the organ that shall not be named.
All I ever seem to do is think about me.
Whoa!
But it's hard not to do when
Thank you, bro.
achieve anything. Stop, it's not over. Get a hold of yourself, you're not old. You got nothing but growth. Up ahead, it's not over. Get a hold of yourself, yeah, I know you're uncomfortable. Give me a few more days to mourn my wasted youth, every mistake I made.
Yeah.
Playing on an more days. Figure out what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I'll learn the trade. Maybe I'll fade away. Doesn't matter what I do no more. That brain of mine got my numbers down. Doesn't matter what I say to him. That bastard knows that I'm a clown. Stop, it's not over. Get a hold of yourself, you're not old. You got nothing but growth. Up ahead, it's not over. Get a hold of yourself, yeah, I know. You're uncomfortable. Give me a few more days to know my wasted youth. Every mistake I made, playing on an endless loop. Give me a few more days. Figure out what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I'll learn the trade. Maybe I'll fade
Thank you, KLW, for the huge 50. Thank you also, Metal Stalfos, for the huge 25. And Reverse Massage, are you saying chump out or chimp out?
Chuck Norris tipped $100, just in case you got a dip early. Here's a Hyundai for your troubles.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, Chuck Norris. God bless you, Chuck Norris. Thank you, man. Somebody said the liver and lymph nodes takes over most functions of the spleen. Okay, then I don't know why I'm sick. Nothing But Us. What is that song? I know that song. Have I released Nothing But Us? That's the next request. Is that released? There's nothing but us. We'll take what we want. Oh! I got it. I know it. It's the opening track to If I Forgive Them, Who Will Kill Them. Fix the marquee. What's wrong with the marquee? Oh, jeez. Yo, I messed everything up today. I set up a stream. I got it all set up and then I didn't stream to it. I just started streaming to some other random crap. I'm talking to Jimmy. I come off like a jerk. I feel it. Like I'm trying to hang out, but because I'm like kind of like just like I can't think. I feel like I came off as a jerk. Maybe I am. Maybe I am a jerk. No, stop it. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm crazy. Maria! Hello? Am I a jerk? Was I nice to Jimmy? I wasn't? Sometimes I make people feel unappreciated. Next song is Nothing But Us.
About meat and eggs helping out immunity.
Josiah, you don't have a spleen either, bro? Oh, that's nice, dude. I mean, that's... I didn't mean that's nice. But it's nice that we both don't have a spleen. It's like, you know, solidarity. Can you make me some tea, Maria?
In the fog of Satan, dibbling many things, so the veil's lifted.
We're not supposed to talk about spleens.
They dream up excuses and mythologies to the voice of reason and stand out by the there's nothing but us, but us. We'll take what we want. Why not? I forgive these people for thinking I'm sweet. If it wasn't for Jesus, I'd kill him in the streets. Yeah, it's hard for me to forgive my enemies, 'cause I'm living by your rules, and they're living like, oh, there's nothing but us, oh, we'll take what we want, yeah, why not, because no, we're home, but through Jesus Christ. Lord, I know I'm evil, and my heart craves sin, but I pray you see me, that I am not one of them. I restrain my passions, do the work of your ghost. Though my words are bitter, I would rather choke than say, oh, there's nothing but us, but us, oh, we'll take what we want, why not, because no, we're home, but through Jesus Christ. No, we're home, but through Jesus Christ.
Is it not showing on the screen? Thank you, Sanglia, for the 10 gifted. Thank you, Josiah, for the 10. Got removed with my lymphectomy as part of non-Hodgkin. That sounds awful, man. That sounds like that must have been really difficult. I hope you had a lot of loved ones around you. I've spent so much of my life in the hospital that became like, I'm like, oh, I like the hospital. Yay, I get to go to the hospital.
At Super Shattered $9.99, a million miles.
Nothing was expected of me, you know? You go to the hospital and they just feed you and let you watch TV. It was nice. Oh, and give you drugs. This isn't great what I'm saying. What I'm saying isn't great.
Super chatted $10. That thing we aren't supposed to talk about. I got removed with my lymphectomy as part of non-Hodgkin's lymphoma in 2021.
God bless you, Paisia. Yeah, I wouldn't go to a hospital now, dude. Definitely not. I'll just die now. No, I'm like, all right. Maria will be like, we have to go to the hospital. I'll be like, who knows what's going on in there? Who knows what sort of DEI hires?
Forever.
I have no idea. I'm shook. Who knows what I've seen people say that. I've seen like TikToks of like people being like, I misdiagnose white people because I hate them. Like, it's just like, I don't want, get me out of here.
$5. I have nothing witty for gloam. Get gloomed.
Gee whiz, yo. Yeah, I'll be like, hey, I'm having a heart attack. And they'll be like, oh, we have to inject you with the coronavirus vaccine or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna just die. Yeah, real. That's how I feel. I'll just die.
Jessica Bowman, Orthodox cross emoji.
I can't price the H without freaking H triggers the haha. T vitamins and prayer. Tony's gonna cut up. Now I'm just gonna eat ivermectin. Apparently it cures cancer and everything else. So I'm just gonna stop up on ivermectin. Apparently it's mostly worms. Did I play Nothing But Us? I did. Sorry, I'm a brap hog. Ooh, bottle. That's a good request. I gotta figure, you know what? I have this thing that I could use to trigger stuff instead of my keyboard that I also use for typing. So it's a little rough doing that. Tony, don't want to get cut up by a neuro-Somali. Myasthenia gravis. The super chat link isn't. I can't even read today. I look like a cutie pie today, though. I'm glad that Jimmy showed a picture of me as a kid because I look like a little kid today for some. Maybe I always do. I feel like I look like a little kid right now. Loved One is so good. I'm in agreement. Braff, yeah. I'm Zach Braff, OG. All right, next song. Well, this is turning out okay. Never mind. I thought nobody was going to show up. I was going to play 3 songs and leave, and then everybody was really nice, and I see a bunch of familiar faces of people I love, and I look like a little baby. It's going to be a different vibe tonight for sure. It's going to be a different vibe, but I think it's going to be nice. Yeah, I'm a suspenders guy now. I'm Baby Tony. Here's your host for today. Professional kid. Yeah, that's a good picture of me as a baby or as a little one. Maybe I can. I'm afraid to open up Photoshop and remove the background so that I can make it be me instead of me. And other such modern sentences. All right. I really hope I get well because I have big plans for this weekend. Who's the kid behind? That's my brother. I'm gonna try and get well. Yeah, because I got big plans this weekend. Here's my plans for this weekend. One, I was gonna go to my friend's church for vigil on Saturday, and then on Sunday, a young friend of mine said he's interested in Orthodoxy and he wants me to take him to church, so I gotta wake up early and get him, which is very exciting. But if I'm sick, I won't be able to do any of it. I'm just gonna do it anyway. I'm just gonna do it even if I'm sick. I'm just gonna take a bunch of Dayquil and just go. Because if I don't go to my friend's church, his kids will be upset because I told him I would. And if I don't go to church on Sunday, then my friend won't go. The next song is Absolution. Gosh, I look so cool with suspenders. Sorry. I've been taking methylene blue. I'm gonna do it. You doing the stanky leg at church? Yeah, I take oregano oil. You look like the guy who manages the back rooms. That's crazy. God bless you, man.
There's nothing we can do, nothing to be done. No, I know. takes its toll.
Y'all done made a mess of me now. I'll take a shape, mama. Y'all cannot escape my power. I'm gonna make a listen. In a city full of made up names. Run that game. Y'all done fucked your chances up now. I never said I play him, only see him. Check the name, check the fucking part deal.
Uh-oh, that's an old version.
Yeah, in a city full of run that game.
In the old version, I say par diem instead of per diem.
Stop being cool.
Yeah, that's the only thing I changed was par diem to per diem. I don't know why I thought the word was par diem. Thank you, baby. The tea will help me.
Snagglebeast tipped $5. It's a tradition by now. So isn't it great to find out how similar you are to a lot of your fans?
Nice, dude. Nice, dude. I'm going to have to not type H's and J's. I'm afraid to plug any more USB things into this computer. But I'll try. Because I have a little USB drum pad that I could probably trigger clips with if I rig it correctly. No, it's not Final Fantasy VII. This song should be played in every Target. Let's start with H&M. Let's try and get it played at H&M. It looks like Red Bush or Rooibos. I have no idea. Maria, what am I drinking? Rooibos? It's Rooibos. Provo, what up, man? Long time no see. Alright, the next song is Not Enough Love in This World. Thank you for bearing with me, everybody. I appreciate it.
Don't you get this feeling like there's not enough love in the world? Always had this feeling like there's not enough love in the world.
I don't know what that is.
Don't you get this feeling like there's not enough love in the world?
But this is always a kid, emptiness.
Can't escape this feeling like there's not enough love in the world.
But this is always a kid, emptiness, emptiness.
Falling into nothing. I don't wanna feel like that. I'm so far from love. I'm so close to emptiness.
Nights like this can't happen. I'm a child black and I'm meant for attachment. I'm not meant to live with that. Picking diamonds at the mile. Oftentimes I feel I'm all alone. Looking at him at the apple, 'cause I'm out of man, I'm falling. tells me this isn't how it's supposed to be, and that there's much more. I'm gonna find my way to the Lord. I know that life was meant to be beautiful.
Yep.
I know that life was meant to be simple.
That's right.
Yeah, I know that life was meant to be beautiful.
It's true.
I know life was meant to be simple.
You know it too.
I know that life was meant to be beautiful.
Yeah.
I know that life was meant to be simple.
That's one of my favorite songs too, Snagglebeast, that I've ever made. I thought English Breakfast was Earl Grey with cream and sugar. Oh, gosh. What do you guys think? The shutting down of the Holy Sepulchre is not a small thing. It's probably the craziest thing that's ever happened in history. Or at least in the past 2,000 years. This is not small. I feel like we're living in the final days. I really do. Yeah, it's really strange. I think it's just crazy when I go online and there's people who are not. There's people who claim to be Christian and are full-on Zionists. David Wood, I called him out for what he was doing. He asks me a question and blocks me so I can't answer it. Do you know that Apostate Prophet did the exact same thing? Used the exact same tactic on me? Asks a question and then blocks you so you can't respond. Like, I have the last word. Father Seraphim said it best. What? What did he say, Lad boy? Yeah, I like the suspenders look. I think this might be the real me. Yeah, I can't stand that guy either. And the more I learn about him, the less I can stand him. I won't elaborate. Except to say there are Bible verses about people like him. It is later than you think. Yeah. I was thinking of not doing shows over next week. I want to venture to go to every church service. I want that to be my main focus because this might be the last time we get a chance to. Driving with a head full of consonants, looking out the window at immigrants. Boy, I'm getting tired of enrichment. All the other whites took their shit and dipped.
Maybe I'll get rich, I can ditch these chimps. Living in the city where the victims live. They're so victimized that they run this shit. Feel like I'm the last oppressor in this bitch. Voulez-vous avec moi ce soir? I'm feeling Napoleonic by my block. Crashing like an irrational Eurasian. I'm not really comfortable with erasure. Voulez-vous avec moi ce soir? I'm feeling Napoleonic by my block. Crashing like an irrational Eurasian. I'm not really comfortable with y'all tryna educate me, but no, I'm the one here to educate you, my son. On that ramshackle dun. We gon' make you remember why you used to run when you saw us coming. Me, oh no, I'm a nice white looking for a nice white life. You are now white obstacle to what I like. I'm not thinking clearly, but I think I'm right. Never wanted any of this. I don't care who you are. I don't care where you're from. I don't care who you know. I don't care what you've done. I don't want you around. I don't care how you feel. I just want you out. I'm just keeping it real. Voulez-vous avec moi ce soir? I'm feeling Napoleonic by my block. Crashing like an irrational Eurasia. I'm not really comfortable with erasure. Voulez-vous avec moi ce soir? I'm feeling Napoleonic by my block. Crashing like an irrational Eurasia. I'm not really comfortable with y'all tryna educate me, but no, I'm the one here to educate you, my son. On that ramshackle dun. We gon' make you remember why you used to run when you saw us coming. Me, oh no, I'm a nice white looking for a nice white life. You are now white obstacle to what I like. I'm not thinking clearly, but I think I'm right. Never wanted any of this. I don't care who you are. I don't care where you're from. I don't care who you know. I don't care what you've done. I don't want you around. I don't care how you feel. I just want you out. I'm just keeping it real. I don't care who you are. I don't care where you're from. I don't care who you know. I don't care what you've done. I don't want you around. I don't care how you feel. I just want you out. I'm just keeping it real.
Yo, what do you guys think of the Neo-Byzantium flag? I was thinking about it recently. I was looking at it because I have it on my wall now. And part of me thought I should make an edit. But Maria's like, no, you're tripping. part of me was wondering how it would look with the without the white circle in the middle. But the circle in the middle was part of the original Byzantium flag, I believe, which is why I included it as a separate circle. Let me double check. Yeah, that's part of the original design. Hello, I saw you talk with a weird dude and how you talked about the church being what kept you away from horror. God bless you. Hello, God bless you too. The only thing I would add would be some black shadow lines to the bottom half of the eagle. Well, I want to keep the colors as simple as possible. Adding black would be... leave it. Okay, I won't mess with it. Everybody's like, dude, I already bought a flag. Don't change the flag. Unofficial Crucible raid? Thank you for the unofficial Crucible raid. All right, what's the next song? Hey, you're just in time for nationalism. Who listened to Nationalism live and it was really funny? Oh, now when I press J, it's gonna trigger the Tengu.
Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Well, I'm ready. Cashed in my tokens, I'm ready. No longer broken, I'm ready. Thank God I'm found and I'm ready. Drop through the ceiling, I'm ready. Gonna bare my soul and I'm ready. Go toe to toe and I'm ready. Like a midnight show and I'm ready. Burn down the building, I'm done placating to the wisdomless. I got a deep dark shadow when my fingers itch. I'm gonna save this country, gonna save these kids. I'm gonna show these what the white man is. I'm gonna save the country from the lying. Gonna deport these Muslims and I'm coming for you. We'll scrap the whole damn thing and we'll try it again. And this time you're not allowed in. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Hey, baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. The Jews, it's the Jews, the Jews, the Jews, it's the Jews, it's the Jews, it's Tengus. Our bold left is getting way too cozy. These media moguls getting way too nosy. All I ever heard a black man say is you owe me. If it wasn't for us, you'd be a cannibal, homie. It's time we start getting the respect we deserve, instead of giving these people something they didn't earn. These immigrants showing out with a whole lot of nerve. If she was back home, babe, they would have beheaded her. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism.
That was fun. You know, it's fun to take a couple weeks break from nationalism. We hadn't heard it in a while. It's fun when it came back, you know. Tengu mentioned. Tengu! Oh, Tengu! I like how the nose has its own sound effect. The little things. All right. Oh, next song is I Have It All. Somebody said something about the orb. I don't know if I'm good at talking right now. I'll open up the orb, but you'll have to forgive me if I don't do a good job. Freaking every time I freaking press a button now. Every time I press a freaking button now. All right, here's the song. Extanglia, you can request it for free. You're an unknown warrior. You're an unknown warrior, Extanglia. Do you want me to play Rachel Gunn for you? I can play it for you. Do you want me to?
I have it all.
Just so you guys know, I also opened up the Producers Lounge if anybody wants to hang out in the Producers Lounge. That is now available to all of you, to everyone. And don't mog me. Don't aura farm off me. Don't use me to aura farm. The next song is Rachel Gunn. I think I have a decent copy of it. I think. Do I? That might be a decent copy.
Why are you so venomous with those you love, but not with us? Because you get the facade, no need to know until it's time. My loved ones, they see me, no pretense, no refrain. They know they can trust me to do what must be done. They don't know venomous, I'm playing nice because I trust the Lord's judgment is divine. No need to move until it's time. But if you had to choose two among the fools, would you choose a stranger or choose your own? Same principle when you meet your foes. What you gonna do when the fairy tale's over? The room filling up with lightning bolts. Everybody shot when they get struck. Ooh, if you don't know what I'm saying, maybe you should stop playing. If you don't know what I'm doing, maybe you should stop moving. Yeah, my rhythm too fly, mean vocal fray, make everything stop, going all day. You can hit the block, you can make them pay. Don't fantasize, nigga, stay in your lane. The room filling up with lightning bolts. You know, everybody shot when they get struck. Ooh, if you don't know what I'm saying, maybe you should stop playing. If you don't know what I'm doing, maybe you should stop moving. Playtime's over, don't make me repeat myself. I don't rap, I'm just hoping that it helps. I know where the line in the sand is and no one else. I do all of it myself, Rachel Gunn them till they melt. Bang. 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 Everybody shot when bang. They get struck. Ooh, if you don't know what I'm saying, maybe you should stop playing. If you don't know what I'm doing, maybe you should stop moving.
Yeah, that's that song. There it is. That was it. Dang, I got a lot of... Okay, hold on. I gotta make this make sense. Guys, welcome back to Show's Over, the only show that's over. I'm feeling a little better. I think it was you guys, though. I think it was just your warmth and kindness to me. Why is nobody in the Producers Lounge? We got new sounds. Bogdan put new sounds in the Producers Lounge. Release when? I'm releasing it with 12 normal songs. I mean, Normaler. The new one. It's called Normaler. Me and Ozzy are working on the album cover right now. We got some pretty good stuff we're cooking up. It's gonna be huge, man. Nice, Maria. Nice, my own wife. That's one of the new...
profanity.
Okay, but your name is not...
You need to leave.
There we go. What up,
There's a
Chrome?
tall minority pummeling me around in my cheeks.
All right, enough now. That was fine. That was enough things. Oh, we should put creepy as a sound file. What up, Chrome boys? Man, we got stacked chat today. We got Provo, we got Lighted to More, we got creepy. We got Chrome boys, we got Jessica. Oh, goodness gracious, we got Blood Logos. Who else? We got Reverse Massage, we got Mojo. Man, we got Austin the Tulio. It's a crazy day. We're having a crazy time. Are you gonna jump in the orb today? Oh wait, somebody's in the orb. Hold on 1 second. We have an orb. We have Shoreline Skirt. All right, hold on. We got somebody in the orb. Hello?
Hello!
Ah! Hey, dude.
You put me on my feet.
What's up, man? How you doing?
Hey, Tony.
Guys, welcome to the Orb Snagglebeast.
Hi, Chet.
How you doing today,
Ugh.
man?
I'm worn out. 3
Yeah.
hours of washing dishes at the fish fry.
Nice, man.
Mhm.
Nice.
But because I was there and we had enough people, Father Lev was able to take a break and stop for the night. So it was good.
Well, that's good. That's really cool. So were you able to catch Ortho Thugs?
The last little bit I was watching while I was driving home.
Did we do a good job at all?
What I saw was good.
Okay.
I had to run back and watch the first couple hours because you guys start at 6. I'm in the kitchen at 5:30 until 7:30, 7:45.
We start at 5. Oh, I guess it depends on where you are.
I'm in,
Yeah. I watch it after show's over. Usually after show's over, I get a big bowl of ramen and I watch my own show to see if it was funny.
it's good. What I
Alright.
saw. Yeah. It's
Okay.
always great. Like the thing I missed last week was the Boundaries skit. I got in the car and it was rolling credits as I started driving. So I got to watch it. That was hilarious.
That's going to be more than a skit. That's going to be like a whole series.
I can't wait.
Yeah,
You have a bidet?
yeah.
Your cheese feels different than my cheese. That was sick.
That was the one that Jimmy yelled at me about. I woke up to him yelling at me about my ideas. And I was like, what the heck, dude?
No, man, that person, the character you played right there, it makes you viscerally want to like reach in the screen and throw.
Yeah.
But noticing what is happening on the final scene, I'm wondering if maybe annoying neighbor is going to be the least of your problems.
Very, very perceptive.
Yeah.
You're wearing a wife beater.
I don't have a wife to beat, so how could it be a wife beater?
So what is it?
It's a tank top.
All right. So what's been going on, man?
Just normal stuff, work. Liturgy was good. We've got an inquiring family who the fella, his name is Tyler. He got to come with some of his kids to pre-sanctified. That was good. We were just yakking until Father Lev had to lock the doors and kick us out.
Wow. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, like I said, I don't have anything to say to that. I don't know how good I'm going to be on my feet today just because I am sick. But if you got anything you want to talk about, let me know, man. Help me out.
Well, it's when you're off your feet, that's the perfect time to lodge a complaint. You're not allowed to threaten to shut down the stream early anymore, okay?
Okay.
I've been doing this till 3 to 4 a.m. every week since like who knows how long, and I'm not quitting now, so you can't quit either.
Well, I thought nobody was going to show up because everyone went to the other stream, and then I started another stream, and I only saw 17 people and 3 requests, and I was like, yo, it's over. And so I was like, fine, I'll just play these songs and leave. But then a bunch more people came, I assume, because there was a bunch more requests. I haven't looked at the number. I don't want to know the number. But,
What?
Yeah. So now
You got the great
now-
producer in the house there. Maria sent like 3-4 big links. Go to this stream. Go to this stream.
well, that's good. Yeah, that helped.
Yeah, I was sitting there. I was like, wait, didn't Jimmy transfer? Why is it not live yet? And
It
then
was
I
me.
saw, oh,
I streamed to the wrong video or a video link. Like I'm just not. I'm sick, man, and I really like. I thought I nailed it this time. I thought I nailed it this time, and I didn't.
yeah, stuff happens.
Yeah, shuff. Nice.
Yep. Nah, it's been a great reorientation. This is the middle week of Lent, and I messed up a bunch in the beginning, and I feel like I'm starting to get an even keel.
Yeah, that's what tends to happen for me too. There's always a very humbling experience every Lent, and like what I've noticed is I usually come out the other end ecstatic, actually.
Yeah, I can't wait for it.
Yeah, well, I'm genuinely concerned about Pascha. I am. Like, I don't know what's going to happen. Like, they shut down the Holy Sepulchre. I don't think people realize how crazy that is. This is unprecedented. This has not been done before. The idea that it's happening, this could be catastrophic. It honestly could be catastrophic, and I don't think people understand that.
Yeah, YouTube ate my comment, but I said the Hana Koreans will pay by God's hand.
Truly.
But that's not for us to concern over.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. What can you do besides get right with God? That's really all you can do. People, it's much bigger than people realize what we're dealing with right now, and no strategizing is going to fix it. The only thing that's going to fix it is the will of God.
Yeah.
The only other time it happened, Zero Smoke, was when the Catholics took over and tried to do it, and a pillar of fire shot out the side of the Holy Sepulchre and split one of the columns. That's the only other time it happened.
That'd be
as
pretty
far as
cool
I know. Maybe I have bad intel.
That'd be pretty cool if something else miraculous happened where they just couldn't apprehend anyone who tried to maintain the operations.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, man.
They walked in and nobody could see them, or the parishioners are like covered in a veil or something. That'd be sick.
At
KLW says
fantastic. Sorry, sick would be is the wrong
Relax.
operating term.
Vengeance is the Lord's. Hard times are here, so
hold on one second.
Purification can happen.
KLW says, relax, vengeance is the Lord's. Hard times are here so that purification can happen. I agree 100%. I hope I haven't given the impression otherwise. The only thing I think is that I want to be more dedicated to the life of the church. That's the only thing that I'm thinking about. That's it. And when Pascha comes, we'll see what happens. And Shoreline said it was only for the public, but the clergy can still serve. That's something. That's something. That's actually something.
Okay. That's just technically not the horrible nastiness that we were expecting.
Yeah, they don't want that smoke.
One
smoke.
little hair above the line.
Yeah.
That's what they always do. Everything's super technical loophole, just not past the line.
But KLW is absolutely right. Trust in the Lord. Whatever will be, will be. That's our only job.
Everything is inside of providence.
Amen.
Even when you think it sucks. Especially.
Wait, I hear another person.
What? This is supposed to be one-on-one.
Oh, it's somebody is in the producer's lounge, but they're not muted. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna get back to songs, man. I'm gonna get back to songs because I got nothing going on upstairs.
One quick note.
Okay.
Next week, I'll have to leave early, but I might be able to fill in a slot if I come right home from work and hop on.
Okay, well, next week and until the end of Lent, the schedule is going to be a little different because I'm definitely going to try and work around church services, of which there is one every single day except for Mondays.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
So, I mean, if you do have something going on and it's before 7 p.m. my time, I can fill in some slot.
All right. Let me know. I'll keep in touch with you.
And then also, Sweater and I got some plans. We got a conversation in the gaming channel on Discord. Have you or Maria review it and see what you like and tell us.
I like the idea of doing it post Pascha. I will say that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's definitely because then we won't have liturgy in the middle of the week as much to pull either of us away.
All right, man.
Woo!
I'll talk to you
God
later.
bless, Tony. You did a good job. You're doing a good job,
Thank
and
you.
you will continue to do a good job
Thank you.
until 3 to 4 a.m. when the song requests list is done.
Okay. All right.
Hey, God bless everybody.
God bless
and
you.
why are you here? Show's over.
Okay. The next song's Top Ramen.
I'm so tired of acting like a good dude. Niggas
Are we
can't
getting
play
Hugh
with
up
me,
here tonight?
Even if they want to. I ain't got no hands. I got that pew pew. If you want talk that yak, I'ma find you. I'm so tired of acting like a good dude. Niggas can't play with me, even if they want to. I ain't got no hands. I got that pew pew. If you want talk that yak, I'ma find you.
Seymour Supreme.
You got it.
Seymour Supreme.
That's right. That's fine.
Seymour Supreme.
Yeah, baby.
Seymour Supreme.
Seymour Supreme. One of these days we gon' find him in the fray, make an example of him to scare away any attempt to speak up and advocate. You are our prey. We will make sure you're afraid. I'm so tired of acting like a good dude. Niggas can't play with me, even if they want to. I ain't got no hands. I ain't got that pew pew. If you want talk that, yeah, I'ma find you. Businessman who comes in, businessman who goes. You thought you were the man, but it was off a show. And if you play with people like me, you won't know that. You don't know the world, no, the world is not on, yeah. I wish someone would play with me. I wish someone would play with me. I wish somebody would play with me. I wish somebody would play with me. Fat nigga forcing me to fight with my hands closed. That nigga porcelain, he gon' light him like a candle. What you doing? You said you top running. What you saying? You sound so common. Who knows? Every man for himself. You can tell, you really can't tell. What you saying? You're playing that game. Everybody knows I'm top ramen. I'm the sound of World Trade Center's fall. Please make a way for me. Please make a way for me. Please make a way for me. 'Cause I can't handle. Please make a way for me. Please make a way for me. Please make a way for me. 'Cause I can't handle this. Oh, I can't handle this. Oh, you coming? You know I'm top ramen. Gonna turn around the slave ship. Got a bullet in the chamber. Ain't a man in the world of man. Gonna test my anger. Make my foes walk blindfold. Will the whole illusion breaks? They'll see I'm fake and tear me apart. Please make a way for me. Please make a way for me. Please make a way for me. stop running. I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself. Every single step I take, I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself. Every single step I take, I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself. Every single step I take, I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself. Every single step I take, I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself. Every single step I take, I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself. Every single step I take, I keep doubting myself. Every single step I take, every single step I take, every single step I take, every single step I take.
I actually forgot I released Top Ramen. The album. I'm like, what album's that from? Guys, we got freaking Hugh. We got one half of the Chrome Boys here today. What's up, man?
Nothing much. I'm pretty good. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm sick, bro. I got sick again.
Sick again?
Yeah, dude.
Cortisol been spiking? Is it cortisol related sickness, you think?
No, it's spleen related, I think. It's mostly spleen stuff, I believe.
You're looking sharp, though. You look like you just got finished getting yelled at by Alec Baldwin and Glenn Berry and Glenn Ross.
Thank you, dude. Yeah, no, this is the look. I think I'm going to adopt this fully, and this is who I am now.
Yeah, I would lean into that if I was you.
Yeah. Falling down, Tony Soprano, guy getting yelled at, guy who's just had it, you know.
Hey, yo, Tone. But yeah, I kind of wanted to come in here and call you out a little bit, actually.
Okay.
Because you dropped into my stream the other day.
Yeah.
And spreading some, in my opinion, rather harmful, hurtful, and possibly even dangerous misinformation.
Okay.
Brett, even.
Well, let's talk about it. I think I know what you're referencing. I've heard that 6'7" is no longer cool and it's only for boomers now. That's what I've been hearing.
Yeah, I mean, I just think that's sort of patently absurd. And I think you might be getting some bad intel from somewhere. And the proof is really in the pudding, because if young guys such as you and me are into 6'7", then clearly the youth are still enjoying it.
Yeah, and we are young.
Yeah. So if a couple like strapping young bucks such as you and me like 6'7",
yeah,
I think that just sort of goes to prove the point that the youth, us, still like it, still think it's funny.
Well, okay. Well, let me say this. I don't have that inner certainty that I am youthful that you have. I don't know if sometimes I wonder if I'm a boomer or a zennial, which is something new I've learned about, which is an important distinction. Or
young.
Yeah, zennial is young.
Yeah, that's young. 37 is young.
Okay. Well, I'm 42.
Still
Why did
young.
you say 37?
So I'm 37.
I thought you were 20. You told me you were a 20-year-old man.
I just look I look 19, so a lot of people make that mistake.
Yeah. How old do I look, Q?
I think it's still funny. Where did you hear that it wasn't funny?
A younger man than both of us.
Like trustworthy?
He has he's pretty trustworthy. He does jujitsu.
I mean, jujitsu.
That's true jitsu. I didn't think about that. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, because I thought this is a great opportunity. I didn't think it was the end of the world. I was like, oh, okay, we're moving on. 6'7" is for boomers now, and now we can do 2. I really like the idea of just saying the number 2.
I mean, 2 is pretty good. I think that's the thing with numbers is there's a lot of really good ones out there.
Well, but 2's pretty good.
6-7 opened a lot of people's eyes
to just like yelling numbers.
and maybe it started with young guys like us.
Yeah.
And then perhaps it is true that boomers are getting into it too. But I think that's just sort of inevitable when somebody like cracks a mirth code like that.
I like that phrasing, cracks a mirth code.
That it's going to sort of sweep upwards, and it started with us, the
Yeah.
youth, and then the boomers get into it, and some other youth, misguided youth, are getting over their skis and thinking it's over when actually it's only just beginning.
So we have to set them straight.
Yeah, and it's still good.
It's okay.
So I think 2 has potential. I'm not like poo-pooing on 2.
Okay, that's good because I just think, I agreed with your analysis that like 6-7 is 2 numbers, and so maybe 2 numbers is part of it. But I thought 2 just breaks that whole thing wide open, and I'm almost positive that 2 is the funniest number.
Well, I think you want 2 syllables at least. I think that's the issue with 2. When you say it like
What if you say it long? But I've been saying it long.
Exactly. I think that's the key is you do have to say it long.
I don't know exactly how I want to say it long though. That's what I've been working out this week on my show. It's like 2. Does that do anything
pretty
for you?
good. I was sort of workshopping sort of 2.
Like literally making it a 2-syllable thing.
Yeah.
2.
2.
Yeah, I like
No,
2. That's kind of weird.
Says something, epic and zaste.
Yeah.
You go like 2.
2. I'm losing it.
There needs to be a hand thing though, because that's I think a really underappreciated.
Yeah, that's
facet
part of it.
6-7 meme phenomenon that we're all living through. Is that it does have the hand thing.
Well, we can do a lot of different things with
Oh,
our
a
hands.
lot.
We can do a lot of stuff with our hands. There's so many options.
Because maybe 2 could have like a little, like you sort of twist your finger like that, maybe.
Oh, like Sonic the Hedgehog?
Exactly
Or you're like
Sonic.
2.
Oh, that's good. 2.
But then seems like a warning. And 6-7 is a celebration.
Yes. Well, is 2 is sort of a celebration,
Yeah, now you're not alone.
right? Because 1 is the loneliest number.
Yeah, and that's just Beatles.
2 is the loneliest number since the number 1. You know exactly.
Yeah. That's a sad.
What about
That's sad.
like 5?
Ooh. How about like this? 5!
Okay, yeah, that's hype.
That's pretty.
I can see all the kids in your head love that. 5.
Just like a metal singer. 5!
Yeah. And I think that would be a good one, like if you're, like me on the bus or something.
Yeah.
When you get onto the bus, you could sort of be like 5.
Yeah, that'll clear you up a seat real quick.
Yeah. I mean, in my experience, people really like it when people kind of like yell on the bus and stuff.
Yeah, yell in public, create a disturbance. That's that seems to be the way of the way things are going, so I don't want to be left behind.
Well, black people are big trendsetters.
Truly, yeah. They're the proto race apparently. According to Bill Nye, they created white people.
Right, yeah, and they're always coming up with cool slang and interesting lifestyles and stuff like that. And I think that 2026 is the year that white people start yelling stuff on the bus.
Yeah. Well, I'm already taking people's white card. That's something I invented yesterday. And I'm surprised it took me so long, but that's something I do now. Like if somebody's acting not white enough, in my opinion, I'm like, yo, white card revoked,
Okay, what does that make them?
At that point, it's anyone's game. They're up to be claimed by any number of lesser races.
So it could be like Chinese or something, I guess. That's always available.
Yeah, if you want to, if you swing that way, I don't know. I don't think anybody's top pick is Chinese. Like if you said I can't be white, I'll be like, okay, I'm Japanese.
Well, yeah, Well, that's the obvious one, yeah.
Yeah. Or I'd
Yeah,
be like,
exactly.
okay, fine, I'm Greek.
Yeah. The Greeks get a lot of flack.
Yeah. I'm Australian. Oh, you can't be white. Fine, I'm Australian. Or Canadian, sorry.
We're working on it.
Yeah. But that's now a power. Yeah, you can use that too. White card revoked. That slaps. That's a lot of fun. And I
Yeah.
like, I think that's kind of what me and you have in common is we're always looking for new things, new cool stuff to say, stuff that makes you happy,
Yeah, ear to the ground.
Yeah.
Thumb on the pulse. I'm keeping up with it,
Yeah, there was that thing that Hawaiians did for a little while where they were like, BBDBDB. I can't really remember it, but it was something like that. Do you know about that? Where they're like,
recently?
Maria, what was that thing Hawaiians were doing where they were like,
Sort of like Ooga Booga thing?
my girlfriend said, not to take out my, I really sound like I'm losing my mind here, but I know there's something. What was it? My girlfriend said kiki kaka or something like that.
I've never heard that.
That it's good. It's really, really funny. I like it a lot. It's no 2, it's no 5, it's no 6, 7, but there's potential there.
No, they go. My girlfriend said cuckoo kaka. That. Do you remember that?
No, is this recent?
It's about 2 years ago. My girlfriend said cuckoo kaka. That was fun.
Like an epic meme among like Hawaiians and stuff.
I liked it. And I'm pretty sure Hawaiians liked it. I guess I just kind of assumed a Hawaiian came up with it because it was tropical sounding.
You know what else they like is spam, which is kind of interesting.
Yeah, that's true. Do you not like that? Do you not like when they roll spam in with an egg and rice and seaweed?
I've never had it.
I have that a lot. It's kind of incredible.
Oh, okay. Spam is good. I got to shout out the Hawaiians for like inventing it or whatever.
Yeah. Well, I don't think they invented it.
Oh. Well, I mean, I must be confusing with all the other Hawaiian inventions.
Yeah, I mean, you could get lost in the sauce with that one.
Yeah, like the shirts.
Hawaiian shirts. I think they...
Cards. The being like a enormous fat guy with a really high-pitched voice, like cutting edge.
That's sick, actually. I think that's, like that guy who sang the song Somewhere Over the Rainbow, which was written by a Tengu. That was good.
He didn't write that song?
Somewhere Over the Rainbow, that's from American Tail. Fievel sings it. It's about Holocaust survivors.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Beautiful song. Isn't that crazy?
It is. I like the big fat guy's version.
Yeah, me too. I'm never going to listen to the mouse version. That's crazy.
Yeah.
But, my point is, cuckoo kaka, 5, 2, I'm taking your white card. 6, 7's on the back burner for me. I can tell that you're still deeply, this is a big thing for you, and I don't want to take that from you. I don't.
I'm just never letting it go.
Yeah, no. I remember you said where, like, on the switch over to 2006, 2007, or 2026 to 2027, we're going to go 6, and then when it's the new year, we're going to go 7, and that's going to be I'll be there for that. I'll do that. I hope we can do that together.
Yeah, it's gonna be totally epic.
Let's hope the world continues to exist.
Yeah.
Yeah. No? No?
I think it will.
Are you good? Like, you're like, I've had it. I've seen it. I get it. I get what's going on here. We could do something else.
I think it's fine.
Okay.
I'm keeping my cortisol low.
That's important. That's important. I think my cortisol's low too because I'm not eating meat at all.
Is that where you get I'm gonna be real. I don't entirely know what cortisol is.
It's a stress feel. It's a stress.
I'm a youth myself.
Yeah. You're young.
I'm worried about it.
You're still learning about the world, dude. You're just a pupper.
Are you mogging me right now?
No, I was supporting you.
Are you trying to mock me?
No, dude, I would never do that. Hugh,
Okay.
I have so much respect for you and what the Chrome Boys are doing. I would never.
I just told you I was trying to keep my cortisol down, so I hope you're not trying to mog me right now.
Hugh, I would never. Please.
Okay. Good.
Please.
Okay, I'm just checking. I have to check. I realize that's sort of the meta these days. Whenever you're like kind of close to somebody or like standing next to them,
Yeah.
or, like, you know, on a computer screen with them, it's sort of a mog world out there these days.
Yeah, there are definitely some people that are framing it like that. And that's, I guess, you know, I wish them the best. But I think if you want to have your cortisol spike, think about how you look standing next to every single other person in your life.
Well, exactly. You have to.
I will not.
You have to do that at all times. You have to be checking. Your chat is saying that you're mogging me right now. And that my
Hugh,
cortisol
Hugh, I would never do that. Dude, I'm not going to frame you. I'm not going to spike your cortisol. It's not my style.
Okay. Again, I'm just checking. I've been trying to keep my cortisol down, but I've been really on edge. You know, I have to do like, you know, in like Terminator 2,
Yeah.
he does that like scan of people.
Yeah.
It has the little like green lines over them and stuff. I
Yeah.
basically have to do that to like every person I see now to make sure that their like frame isn't better than mine.
You know what you should do instead?
That's why I wear this damn hat, because just hide my hairline.
Well, I think that works. I mean, I don't think I would wear it. Almost doesn't look like a hat in the orb. It looks like a piece of toast.
Well, I have to awkwardly prop it on my giant cans.
What if you put the headphone thing over it? Have you even thought of that?
I don't think that would work. I don't think so.
Could you try it? I'm not mogging you right now, but could you?
Well, I can't do it on camera because I don't want everyone to see my unsightly baldness.
No, you can hold it to your head and then pull your headphones back under it and then prop it over. And you might find that this is a very nice thing for you.
Okay, I'm gonna try it out. Nobody look if my hat slips.
I'm not going to look. How's that feel? It looks great. It looks normal.
Does it look normal?
Yeah, you look normal.
You can't see my hairline at all.
No. No,
Okay.
you look normal, dude.
Do you think this is more normal than the other setup?
Then putting a hat on top of headphones, buddy? Come on.
On top of the cans.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It's a pointless hat.
I think it's what they call in the pickup artist community, which I'm part of, peacocking.
Okay. Yeah, you're like, I want to do something that's going to make her wonder.
Yeah, you want to kind of look like you're like a crazy person who's kind of like on edge and like dangerous and stuff.
That's attractive.
So you want to kind of have something. I'm gonna put it back. Oh, nobody look.
Sorry about that. Looks like you had a really good hairline, by the way.
Thank you. Yeah, many people are saying that, but you want to do something that like looks kind of crazy, like you're like unhinged. And like you can do that with a hat.
You could do that with a hat. You could do that with violence. You can get on the bus and scream 5.
Yeah, like if you get onto the bus and like you sort of like smell really bad, and you're wearing like a Santa hat.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You're peacocking.
That's sort of peacocking. And all
Okay.
the eyes will be drawn to you.
Nice. And that's your in.
It's tough out there, man.
I know. I'm so sorry that I'm not 20 or 19, you know, because you guys have it rough. The dating market is crazy. I got in there before we got iPhones, and so I'm good. I'm not looking. Yeah. I'm not interested, but I've watched my friends go through the dating market, and I'm just like, that's a nightmare. That's a nightmare.
I mean, for me too, not to play the world's smallest violin for myself, but it's sort of doubly bad because I'm 39 years old, but I look 19, which is sort of the worst of both worlds.
Is that how you feel about it?
Yeah.
But you just frame mogged yourself. Is your cortisol spiking?
I'm worried that it might be.
Oh, geez, this is not what I wanted.
Get like an insulin watch for cortisol. I just learned what cortisol was 10 minutes ago.
You just brought it to the table. I appreciate that.
I want to get like those insulin, those insulin things people have.
Yeah. Or like a cortisol pacemaker, maybe. Then it's automatic.
Yeah, but like insert it into your brain, maybe.
I think you just have to like. You just
pacemaker, insert it into your brain so it can like beep inside your ears.
You know what?
Cortisol is too high?
You know what lowers my cortisol so much?
What's that?
Being a part of the One True Church. It's just nice, dude. It's so relaxing. You're like, then everything else is just some stuff that's going on out there. You know what I mean? Not really not worried about it. Cortisol remains at an even keel. The only time my cortisol spikes is if I feel like I did a silly thing in front of my audience or my friends.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
I kind of took it around. I kind of pulled it around there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do you feel... this feels awkward now.
It's inspired. Yes.
Okay. Well, Hugh, thank you for coming on the show.
Yeah, always a pleasure.
Yeah, it's always really nice, and I think we can move forward with a lot of these new discoveries. 2, 5,
yeah.
Cuckoo Kaka.
I'll maybe hop back in if there's some other important news in the numbers world that needs to be addressed.
Yeah, please. You're honestly in a lot of ways you are what keeps me tethered to the world.
Okay.
You know?
Good.
And I appreciate that.
I think I'm getting the sense. I think your audience, they're sort of yearning for more numbers, more number-based content.
Oh yeah.
Since Taunty has left us, it's my understanding.
Yeah.
I feel like they're probably really wondering what numbers they should be focusing on.
I think 2 and 5 are good for now. Oh, you have some stuff?
Now. Well, no. I think 2 and 5 are a great start. Well, 6, 7's the start, then 2, then 5.
Murder the media tip
but I'm always like
$5
workshopping new numbers.
Okay.
So if one comes up, like just off the top of my head, like 12.
That's nice. I thought you were going to do something a little more left field, like Brown Teen.
Well, I know you have your own custom set of numbers. I'm all about the fundamentals.
Yeah, that makes sense. They're foundational.
23, stuff like that.
23.
Throwing spaghetti at the walls,
Well, don't let me stop you, man. And you just throw some out. The floor is yours.
Okay. 52.
Okay.
80. No, I don't like 80. Take that one back.
80's off.
Okay, maybe like I gotta think outside of like 6, 7. What about like 2, 9?
Ooh, no.
We're saying like 2, 5.
2, 5. Okay. Ooh. And I know my audience is getting really upset right now, and they just want me to play music. But you've stumbled upon something interesting here, and that is we have how we want to say 2, and we have how we want to say 5. Could they be combined? Could we do a sort of 2, 5?
I like that a lot. The audience is going wild for it. They're loving it. Everyone's super excited.
Yeah.
Big things are happening, folks.
I couldn't have happened without you, man. I appreciate you always coming here, and honestly, you've been a great help in my life.
Well, thank you.
Thank you. Our Canadian friend, Hugh, from the Chrome Boys. Everybody subscribe to Chrome Boys, please, immediately. And I'll see you on Sunday for the next Noid stream.
Cool. We're going to check out CERN.
Nice. All right. I'll see you later, bro.
Later, guys.
All right. The next song is Swimming Ideas. So if that didn't have your head swimming, this will, because this is one of the craziest songs I ever made. Here we go. Dog has already been requested. Jess, the fact that you've discovered this song is crazy to me. Thank you, Mayor of the Media. Maria, get Processional Ages request. Daga's already been requested. That's also already been requested. Hello, governor. It's a crazy song, right? I don't listen to that one. I went fully insane around that time. Well, not fully insane. I got very... things happened. Things happened. I'll say that. I played you guys another song that was around that same time. I played it on a members-only stream months ago. And, there was something... The song always reminds me of, like, my mental state during that time. And so I've always wanted to, like, master it better, because it was made so long ago and the mastering's a little drab on it. But I don't want to revisit it because it's such a... I don't know. The song itself messes my head up. It messes my head up to listen to it. It's just a crazy song. Speaking of crazy songs, the next song is Werewolf Bar Mitzvah. And it goes a little something like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But it...
It's Seymour Supreme. Very spooky. It's a werewolf bar mitzvah. Yeah. Spooky, scary.
Oh, now they defecate in the streets. Oh, but your eyes. Rape gangs protected by the others or you'll be judged too. Never read it. What you need to do is see. There's nowhere in this brave new world for old belief. There's nothing you could do when there's nowhere you can flee.
We're in a time of throwaway technology.
I already got it on GuyTunes.
Get down, try to contain the frown. Say you're okay. Be gone, not to condemn myself if I pretend. Get down, I can't relate. You find what out the flames, they're not going away. It's wrong to tolerate.
How much longer will we bend the bone before it breaks? And we cannot lift our face, and we cannot raise our hands to fight to protect our lands. I do not understand. How can we call ourselves men?
Did I get rated? Did I get rated? Thank you, Chris Lestrange. Whoa. I don't know what I'm doing with the look right now. I'm just kind of playing with stuff a little bit. Maybe I should stop. Maybe I've made a huge mistake with the look. Power! Like that? No. Like that, and then like that. I guess we'll stick with that. Thank you for the raid, yo. Thank you for complimenting my suspenders. This is what I look like now. This is the new me. I shower almost daily now. I wear suspenders. I'm finding myself. I'm in a constant process of finding out who I am in front of you. Dude, we got a lot of requests from Be Still My Doubting Mind, which is technically the first Hello Listener album I ever released. We got Swimming Ideas, Coordinates, and Breathing, which I don't think has ever been requested before. So this is kind of interesting. Thank you, man.
Josiah Lyron super chatted $10. You are doing so well.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you. And also, sorry about the fact that I'm not going to play whatever that was you requested to the guy who called me a brat hog.
Doesn't even seem real. Too clear to draw parallels. We're all very separate today. Well, at least I know my place. Here jumping from the wall. Feast my eyes, now feast your eyes on this. Coordinates to something else, to something else. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Creepy's not on there. My bad, bro.
I'm asking. Case it's erasing, you it's elastic. Anything you are, we can put in the plastic bracket. Anything you want, you can ask it. Girls, guys, breast eyes, weapon size matching. Tragedy strikes where you like if you lack it. Color for your eyes look alive, but you're absent. Staring at the lights, it can feel you in action. A passionless vacuum, your mind is held captive. Everything from here on out is a massive escape from the fate of a jet plane crashing in the skyscraper. Painted fat face of your master, living non-stop antimatter from the tabloids, draining to the billboards, raping all sense of the natural. This is how you spell disaster.
Don't tell me he's already on there, bro. It says don't tell me right here, bud.
Sessional Ages tipped $5.
Oh, I'm
Don't
sorry,
tell me
bro.
How to make music.
You can switch it out. Yeah, just let Maria know. The next song is Creepy, which apparently I forgot to put on the list. My bad, but now it's there. It's a brand new song. Good night, Jess. God bless you. I love when new people show up. What is this? How can you what can you possibly say when someone new shows up? It's like you just walked into a room full of people and they all like everybody turns and looks at you. Am I supposed to be here? Wait. Who are you? All right, the next song is Orc.
Egg raw fried donut type beat. Why you on the street and talk bad about me? If it ain't deep, why you acting all deep?
Hi,
all my frenemies who's asleep. Jump in the Jeep, look at me go. I cannot tell my friends from my foes. Been a whole week, haven't changed my clothes. Now I'm on the street and talking like I know. Egg raw fried donut type beat. Why you on the street and talk bad about me? If it ain't deep, why you acting all deep? All my frenemies who's asleep. Jump in the Jeep, look at me go. I cannot tell my friends from my foes. Been a whole week, haven't changed my clothes. Now I'm on the street and talking like I know. Tried to make it better and I only made it worse. Tried to apologize, ended up cursing. They look at me, I'm the best and the worst. Look at me more, look at me till it hurts. Tried to make it better and I only made it worse. Wanna stop talking but I gotta go to work. Thought I really wanted this, now I'm not sure. Who do you think you are? You're a jerk. Jerk, 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 jerk. Jerk, 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 jerk. You are not a saint, you're a pile of dirt. Dancing on the stream when you could've went to church.
Nice,
buy
dude.
my merch, wear my clothes, listen to my songs, watch my shows. Tell me I'm a good person even though I am the worst person I know. Egg raw fried donut type beat. Why you on the street and talk bad about me? If it ain't deep, why you acting all deep? All my frenemies who's asleep. Jump in the Jeep, look at me go. I cannot tell my friends from my foes. Been a whole week, haven't changed my clothes. Now I'm on the street and talking like I know. Tried to make it better and I only made it worse. Forgot why I started doing this in the first place. Showing you the hole in my chest cause it works. I don't have a choice, I was doing it for you, King. Telling me I'm cool and you like what I'm doing. This is how I am even when they're not looking. Nice guy turned into a dragon like Luke King. Nice guy turned into a killer like Wu-Tang. I don't wanna do it but I'm scared that I will. I've been having problems since I took the red pill. I've been having problems since before I was a shill. I always was a shill, I've never been a shill. I remember back making videos with Bill. People gather around, watch me feel the way I feel. Well, I feel it still. Only difference now is I know that it's real. Egg raw fried donut type beat. Why you on the street and talk bad about me? If it ain't deep, why you acting all deep? All my frenemies who's asleep. Jump in the Jeep, look at me go. I cannot tell my friends from my foes. Been a whole week, haven't changed my clothes. Now I'm on the street and talking like I know.
All right. Welcome back to Show's Over. I don't know what I'm doing with the visuals right now. I'm just gonna, you know, I'm a little murky in the mind right now. Forgive me. I'm a bit murky in the mind today. I don't even remember any of the conversations I've had, except that sometimes Hugh looks at me. Hugh from Chrome Boys. He's one of my famous friends. He's from Chrome Boys. Sometimes he looks at me like I'm the weirdest guy. And I just feel it for a moment. He gives me that Canadian stare. And I've been dealing with it ever since, if I'm being honest. Sometimes he just gives me that what's it called? That Tim Robbins? What's that place called where they eat slop? Tim Robbins? Is it Tim Poppins? Tim Hortons. Sometimes he gives me that Tim Hortons stare. Five. I drank all my tea. I don't know what's going to keep me going at this point. Dad, did I rap? Pretty sure I just rapped. Where's Zero Smoke? Where's my black friend? Hey, Zero Smoke, did I rap? Did I just rap or nah? Guys, am I rap? Am I a rapist? All right, the next song is Million Miles.
Don't be mean. You don't have to be mean. Because remember, no matter where you go, there you are.
You don't need to wait for me, baby, no. I'm driving about 1,000,000 miles, and you know I'll always find my way back home. I mean it, I'll never leave your side. You don't need to wait for me, baby, no. I'm driving about 1,000,000 miles, and you know I'll always find my way back home. I mean it, I'll never leave your side. Oh, I know what's coming next. I see it through my window, and oh, the darkness when Lord, I know that I'm not fit to stand this test, but with you I have hope. I'll make it back, 'cause I know you're with me. You don't need to wait for me, baby. Oh, I'm driving about 1,000,000 miles, and you know I'll always find my way back home. I mean it, I'll never leave your side. You don't need to wait for me, baby, no. I'm driving about 1,000,000 miles, and you know I'll always find my way back home. I mean it, I'll never leave your side. Ghost outside my window, keeping stride and below in their life. I need you at all times. I need you. You don't need to wait for me, baby, no. I'm driving about 1,000,000 miles, and you know I'll always find my way back home. I mean it, I'll never leave your side. You don't need to wait for me, baby, no. I'm driving about 1,000,000 miles, and you know I'll always find my way back home. I mean it, 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 I mean it.
Yay, we did it. Guys, welcome back to Show's Over, the only show that's over. I'm doing a great job at it. And nice profile, Tony. Thank you, man. That Tofurkey hit too hard. When's the last time I had Tofurkey? Tofurkey you talking about? Is it time for me to make my Tofurkey puns? Okay. Tofurkey's going on this evening. I feel Tofurkey stink of it. And that concludes that part of the show. The next song is Forever. That song was called A Million Miles. Right there, right here, buddy.
There's your first mistake. Acting like you won't live forever. Acting like it's fate. And that death is the end, but it isn't. There's your next mistake. Acting like you gon' live forever.
Self-bear, you're gonna fit right in.
And it's closing in and it's terrible. Stop acting brave. It's a curse, it's nothing to laugh at. This is not the way. We were all meant to live forever. And it's still the case. We still gonna live for forever. Only now we make our home with the snakes and devils. Forever. Forever. I got more to say. God has made a way for forever. Far from the grave. In a place of peace and perfection. To those who await. Then the days of love and repentance, holding on to faith. He will open the gates of heaven. We all go astray. We all show ourselves to be rebels, but our God is great. And he'll take us back if we let him. All the blood and pain that has ruled the day since we left him will be washed away. And we'll understand what we're meant for. Little one, that one. Oh,
Snagglebeast. I guess freaking Josiah did this. He said, whatever Snagglebeast wants. He paid for a request for you. So I need you to request something to fill that slot. I feel so sick, guys. Oh my gosh, I feel so sick. Next song is Glurm. This song isn't a song yet, but Sweater requests it every week. Maria, do we have chloride dioxide? What's up, Booby Moose? Dang, I just started getting into it. One day that'll be a real song. Oh my gosh. Yo, I feel like the worst. I feel the worst, dude. Oh my god. I gotta take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay.
You tired of listening to music's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich? Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog?
Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here?
BostonStreetRecords.bandcamp.com. BostonStreetRecords.bandcamp.com.
You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music? Why don't you buy my music? Huh? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music right now, huh? Buy my stupid music, alright, jerk? What are you, polyamorous? Buy my music. Come buy my music, hey, come on, click the link, go to the sink, take a drink. We got a CDs and tapes of it. Buy that stink, cause you know it's stinky, cause we get funky over here, people. And I ain't no funky monkey, man. Colossal Squid Records, bandcamp.com. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. You can listen to it on Rhapsody? Do I look like a swarthy gentleman from the South
What do I look like, a Sicilian scam artist? Hey, I'm just keeping it real. I'm just like you. Hey guys, you want to support my stream? Come on back, buy my music. It's nothing but pressure, and it's no pressure. Just come and do it.
Then put it in your boombox and oosh baka. We about to have a freaking flying carousel, carnival, clowns, people flying around, light up buildings, fluorescent lights, a bing bong, da 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 dang 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 dang. It's a carnival. It's a horse ride. It's some fireworks.
Oh, great. Now the white balance is off. What is this? The fight balance? What do you want, a punch? What do you want, lunch? When you say camera phone, you sound anachronistic. Hey, I'm taking a picture of you with my camera phone because this guy hasn't even bought my music. Hey guys, check this guy out. Apparently, this is what it looks like when you don't buy Colossal Squid Records music. Ooh, you choose to look like this. Don't you know that if you buy my music, it changes your genetic makeup and gives you a better physiognomy? That's a fact. That's not a lie. That's a fact. Why are my hands this color?
You tired of listening to music's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich? Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog?
Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here?
ColossalSquidRecords.bandcamp.com. ColossalSquidRecords.bandcamp.com.
You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music? Why don't you buy my music? Huh? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music right now, huh? Buy my stupid music, alright, jerk? What are you, polyamorous? Buy my music. Come buy my music, hey, come on, click the link, go to the sink, take a drink. We got a CDs and tapes of it. Buy that stink, cause you know it's stinky, cause we get funky over here, people. And I ain't no funky Tengu! What the heck? Stop it. Oh. I can't prove everything's just going crazy.
At Kylo and Amal super chatted $2 super chat.
Thank you, Kyle. Gee whiz. Alright, guys. Sorry for making you sit through 2 ads. But it is a pretty funny ad. It's kind of a wacky ad. It's like, okay. Oh, Lord have mercy. Alright. I'm turning up the super chat, the request amount. There's your 1 song warning. Sorry, I was supposed to find the song before I did this. Sorry, here it is.
I stopped breathing and asked myself, is this good enough for me? The world's spinning, and in the darkness I
Thank you, Stream Elements.
And only this is real. Only this is real.
Oh my god.
Dreaming and ask yourself, is this good enough for you? The world's ending, and only love will see your spirit through. Yeah, you're leaving. There is nothing real in here. There's nothing true in here. You've been spinning, but now you're standing still. Now you're standing still.
Good night, Mojo. Yo, it's so crazy. I listened to these old songs that basically be reintroduced to my life because of you guys. And even the ones that I made before I was Orthodox, I feel like they're Orthodox. Not all of them, but most of them. That also was off of my first Hello Listener album called Be Still My Doubting Mind. It's called Breathing. Sorry, I didn't highlight it. It's that. And it was like the first song that like people like latched onto, actually. It was one of the only times I've ever had somebody come up to me and be like, "Are you Hello Listener?" 5.
At the Gravy Show super chatted $5. 5.
5. I like the sort of like kind of scared. 5. All right, the new price is going to be I want to go to 15. But I feel like that's a weird number. So I'll go to let's try 15. All right. What's the next song? Oh, Daga. I love you guys. You guys are pulling me through tonight, I'll tell you that. Yeah, let's make it 20. Yeah, and I wasn't even like I was a nobody in Austin. Sorry. Let me tell you this.
Super chatted $1.99. OMG, are you the hello listener? Astonished face emoji.
Yeah, I think that's the only time that happened, and I was a no one. Like, nobody knew about me. I was in the HEB parking lot, and some guy came running up to me. He goes, "Are you hello listener?" I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Oh my gosh, I love the song Breathing." I have no idea how that happened. Was I being pranked? I don't think it's ever happened since. But yeah, it was pretty crazy. Sorry, I didn't mean to stop the song. All right, here you go. Yeah, that was real immersion breaking. Hayford mods. All of us were thinking that it was a Yorkshire fire. We thought it was a, and now you've ruined it, and now it's a Wolverhampton. I'm gonna have to change it again.
When the light shines on you and it hurts, then you're at your worst. But rejoice, my child, for the worst of you is what burns away. If you call upon him and you turn away from the earth, you will see he's burning off the dirt, restoring you to pure.
Oh man. Oh man. All right. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We got this. The next song is Don't Tell Me How to Make Music by Hello Listener. What up, Ice? What up, the original Animal Cracker? Tony, Free Boy Special Man request. What it's like? Oh, you do get one. You do get one. What? It's like. All right, here comes. Here goes. Don't Tell Me How to Make Music. Man, that hook is crazy. Let me just listen to that for a second. You know, that was made, it was called Don't Tell Me How to Make Music because I made it on stream and somebody was telling me what to do. And so I said, don't tell me how to make music while I was making it. And so it got named that. So it's not the final name, obviously. I don't think so. But when you hear that, I think that just hearing that tells you, do not tell this person how to make music. Just that, like... Holy crap. I can't wait to finish this song, dude. I can't wait to release Dinosaur, man. It's psycho, dude. Dinosaur is psycho. All right. Okay, the next song is Similar, which is off a Loved One, which is an album I made a long, long time ago with a guy named Matter Sound who played guitar. When I released Dinosaur,
Don't say you want me on. No, that's too easy. Without concern. Oh, my soul is catching wind, and I know the way we were similar. I'm unable to change, even if I crack. Thought you knew I was strange. Why'd you turn your back? Everyone seems to leave. Guess I'm still not sure what it means to have friends that don't make it worse. What the hell's that worth? know the way you were. We were similar.
I love that song, yo. I'm so glad you guys have brought it back into my life. The next song is Dealer's Choice. I'm choosing Shimmer. Don't worry about that. I just MK Ultra'd you real quick. Don't worry about it. It was nothing. Just a little MK Ultra. This is also going to be on Dinosaur. This is my favorite song. Natter Sound.
without you I'm taking. I don't wanna live in this world, I hate it. I don't wanna fight forever, I'm fading low. Not another word without you I'm saying. Not another step without you I'm taking.
I was looking for my telescopic back scratcher so I could do a weather forecast for you, Bun Turtle, but I don't know where it went. That's a really fun idea. I want to do it. I want to point at the clouds. I guess I could use my finger. As you can see, we have blotch quarks flaming up the horizon with the degeneracy and a bunch of clouds, but they don't seem too crazy. I think if you focus on other things, you should be okay. That one looks like a hand reaching out. If you're in the Memphis area, look out for Tanner Mowgli. Is that a person? If you live in the northeast quadrant, it's best to bundle up for the harsh wind. All right. Thus concludes our forecast. The next song is Pulse.
You've seen it all. You watched it fall.
crazy.
We've gotta win this war.
That's Pulse. It's going to be on the next album called Normaler. I'm working it out. I have till May 1st. It's going to be a big album. I just got to not be sick for long enough to think thoughts. Dude, Cloud Landing, bro. Where did you even find that, man? That's crazy. Cloud Landing. That's crazy. Metal Stalfos has been crate digging. All right, the next song is American Tail. Okay.
I know man won't do this again. If in Canada break what we made and shatter our idols, all the songs, all the musicians to the fire pit. Something was wrong here, don't know what it is. I know man won't do this again. If in Canada break what we made and shatter our idols, all the songs, all the musicians to the fire pit. Something
not yet.
Poison them, turn them psychotic. Money don't taste good. Money don't taste good. Money don't taste good. Money don't taste good. I'm the black president, I'm the American. I own the slave ships, I built the pyramids. Look, I'm a cowboy, look, I'm an Indian. Look, I'm a fencer, look, don't listen. I'm the black president, I built the pyramids. Standing on the top like a rooftop Korean. Look, I'm a cowboy, look, I'm an idiot. Look, I'm a fencer, look, don't listen. Buddy, don't waste my time with the boats without Jesus Christ. The whole thing goes. Maybe once upon a time this was home, but I doubt giving that if you look real close. Whether it floats or sinks like a stone. No,
Body don't phase Goob. I gotta press the button because otherwise I can't find shooting stars. So I'm gonna tell a joke first. What did a Neanderthal say to the Bumbleclot? That's twice this week you've entered my domain. Oops, I messed it up anyway. And I hit the laugh before I even finished saying the joke. All right, the next song is Shooting Stars. I think this is legit, this copy. Stupid!
It's too late. You know good. It's your fate to wish that you could. Arrows spray and they blocked with sun's rays till all became dark.
Thanks, Ozzy. I'm okay. I'm doing all right. I'm gonna fix this H right here because it's not shooting stars, it's shooting stars, and that's gonna trigger the laugh. Some of you didn't get my joke, so I'll tell you again. What did the Neanderthal say to the Bumbleclot? This is the second time you've entered my domain. You get it? I'm okay. I'm okay.
Super chatted $5. How do you feel?
My wife. Hey, you brought in some food? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's the thing. Suzanne gave me a recipe through audio message, and
Looks cool. I don't want to eat it yet.
Show Suzanne.
Okay, Suzanne, Maria wants me to show you what she made.
Show her. Okay, you're not gonna eat it?
I'll eat it in a little bit. It looks really.
There's shrimp.
Maria, it looks delicious.
Okay.
I'm just trying to keep it together right now, and I'll get there. Right now I'm just trying to keep it together. Right now, I'm simply pushing past my feelings.
Pushing on past my feelings. Pushing on past my feelings. Pushing on past my feelings. Pushing on past my feelings. Pushing on past my feelings. Pushing on past my feelings. Pushing on past my feelings. Pushing on past my feelings. Pushing on past my feelings. Pushing on past my feelings. Pushing on past my feelings. I know I'm not cool. I'm not trying to be. I know I'm not tough. I'm not trying to be. To the top, I won't please anyone except myself at last.
Now explain my joke, Andre.
Good luck, I'll see you. There'll be no need for repair. Let's not pretend we're pushing on past my feelings, snushing on snash my feelings, blushing on blash my feelings, flushing flan flash my feelings, squishing on crash my feelings.
I will tell you the joke again. Because I have to press H again to complete the word shark. What did the nerve say to the octopus, say to the triangle? Get out of here, beatnik. This is a Barnes and Nobles. We know Chris. Chris, we know. Chris, we see you every week, buddy. We know that. We know. And for the record, before you ask, all the songs you hear are by me, and I'm Hello Listener. Glad to have you. God bless you. The next song is Sewer Shark. You like that one, Andre? Can you explain it? Can you explain it for the people who don't get that joke? I'm waiting.
Games.
Still I'm gonna try again for you. Oh.
slain. We cannot face all of our mistakes. I can never silence them. Still I'm gonna try again for you. I stand beside myself, my love. Unstrong ones cannot lose. No.
Yo. I feel so bad, yo. Hey Vigo. Hey Organizer Sandy. Barnes and Nobles and Squids both have triangles, so therefore it's a funny joke, Tony. Huh.
Nigga.
Oh, I've been meaning to do that. I've been meaning to get Josiah, can you keep me on point with that? That's my bad. I was supposed to send you like a zip file with all my music that you could give to people. I completely forgot. Guys, sometimes you just don't feel so great. Sometimes you feel like a pile of dirt. Dude, no. No. Who just jumped in here? Who? That was Matthew. It's too serious of a song. Oh my gosh. Well, now we gotta take a minute. I'll tell you another joke. What did the heretofore unmentioned fraternity of Bratz dolls say to the inner condition of a vampire? That's a lot of noodle crumbs. Matthew? Thank you, Matthew. The next song's a pile of dirt. Oh my God. Heard that one before. Reverse massage already heard that joke.
humble he is heard. But I'm prideful to the core, and I do not hear a word. So I return to his church again and ask if I'm still his. Do my sins keep me from the gifts that you give to us? Your flesh, your blood, your love. When we're sober, he is near. But my heart's an empty void, my mind is full of fears. And yet the darkness inside dissolves, and I know that I am his. He will not keep me from the gifts that he gives to us. His flesh, his blood, his love. Oh my apologize. Propped up inside the church, know you, my Lord, do even look upon me and beckon me on. Lord, have mercy.
Thank you for the ice cream, Andre. Gee whiz. Feel like I'm gonna throw up. Guys, while we were listening to that song, I was inspired to write it down a joke. I didn't want to forget it. So I'll read it to you now. Okay. What did the Roadhog, known only as Blast Monkey, say to the parameters of a normal mind? Now, that's not what I imagined your eyes to extend towards. Now, that's just nonsense. That's just nonsense. I think part of what makes it good is I don't write them down. Here, I'll say it like I didn't write it down. No, I won't. Let's just move on. Let me do a punch up real quick. What did the Roadhog, known only, not Blast Monkey, that's too silly. Blast Man. Oh. Hold on, dude. What did the Roadhog, known only... This seems like somebody asleep would write it. What did the Roadhog, known only as... Like, you ever get half asleep? This seems like something somebody would say when they're half asleep. What did the Roadhog, known only as Blast Man, State of the parameters of a normal mind. See, that doesn't really... No. Forget it. Sorry. The next song is Lazarus. I'll try it on Orthothugs. I'm going to start writing these jokes down. I think I'm on to something here. I'm not really sure what, but I think I'm on to something. Personally. The next song is Lazarus. No, see, you're just being silly, Andre. I'm not trying to be a silly goose and do random humor. I'm not really sure what I'm trying to do here. I feel like it's a new thing. I'm not doing random humor. This isn't random. This is complicated. There's a difference. What did the Roadhog, known only as Blast Man, say? See, the problem here, hold on. Parameters of... I think I kind of messed myself up with the word parameters, but I don't want to abandon it. Say to the parameters of Blast Man. Baby. That's soul food. That might be something. What did the road... This is gonna ruin my life. No, I don't want you guys to leave, but I'm gonna workshop this for a few minutes. What did the Roadhog, known only as Blast Man, say to the parameters of Blast Man? Baby. That's soul food. Is that... I don't think that's great. I think I just really like, what did the Roadhog, known only as Blast Man, do once he exited Woolworths? That's good. There we go. Hold on. I think we might have a joke now. What did the Roadhog, known only as Blast Man, do once he exited Woolworths? And then the answer would be like, Clam Farm. Is this something? Clam Farm is a verb. When the Roadhog... Oh my gosh, I'm going to ruin my channel. This is nonsense. I'm making a fool of myself. I understand how awful I'm being. What did the Roadhog, known only as Blast Man, do once he exited Woolworths? Let me try it. What did the Roadhog, known only as Blast Man, do once he exited Woolworths? And the answer is Clam Farm, which is a verb. You can just clam farm. You can clam farm. All right, here's Lazarus.
And if that don't sink deep down there, maybe you can't think. I don't know.
I don't know what Woolworths is. Hold on. I think it's a place where you buy coats. Woolworths. It's a supermarket. No. Woolworth is an American retail company that sells just all sorts of stuff. The heck is Woolworth? Where did I find that? It's a supermarket? Woolworth is a supermarket. Where? Sorry, I'll get back to the music. It's in Alaska? It replaced the historic Masonic Temple building. The current place, Woolworths isn't anything.
And if that don't sink deep down there, maybe you can't think. I don't know, man, since you passed the brink. Got no fan and I got no drink. Much too late, a long time coming. Sin fell far till your heart went numb. Talk the big game till the umpire come. What you gonna say with a burning tongue? What you gonna say to the one above, who gave you chance after chance for love, and you rejected in the name of stuff? Where's your stuff? Now it's covered in dust, covered in rust, eaten by moths. Was it worth everything that you lost? Turns out there was more than money involved. Your soul's lost, that's what it costs, that's what it costs. You ain't answer the call, you fee 5-4 fumble the ball. Why you getting all mad? You spent your whole life cursing your dad. Why you yelling at me? I didn't tell you to worship the beast. Oh no, seems you did it to yourself. Day after day you were chasing hell. Chasing wealth like your gold can't melt. You could buy meds but you can't buy health. You could show love to the ones who fell, but you would rather store it all up for yourself. You built up your walls to muffle his yells. The walls caved in and became yourself. Now it's you who's asking for help. Ask yourself this, would you help yourself? And it's all been for nothing. All that you had in the dustbin, but you couldn't give none to them. When Lazarus was dying, you couldn't spare him a cent. And now you're asking for his help, even though you ignored him. Oh, now you know him by name. It only adds to your shame.
Oh, I see. You're only nice when it's convenient. When it benefits you personally.
Don't assume that your Lazarus is much more elaborate. Can't you tell? Every day ask yourself, am I walking towards heaven or walking towards hell? Don't assume that your Lazarus is much more elaborate. Can't you tell? Every day ask yourself, am I walking towards heaven or walking towards hell? Don't assume that your Lazarus is much more elaborate. Can't you tell? Every day ask yourself, am I walking towards heaven or walking towards hell?
It's very nice, Marcellery. I'm glad I could provide that experience to you. Y'all are killing me today. Y'all are killing me. Y'all are killing me. Are we not men, man? All right. Yeah, I could explain your joke, Andre Lopez. It's a little wordy, though, don't you think? A self-referential epistemologist orders a drink whose necessity is entailed by the axiom he retrospectively justifies, then notes the proof is consistent, provided his doubt remains unprovable. Well, you're saying he retrospectively justifies his axioms, but why would he need axioms if he's an epistemologist? That doesn't make sense. What about if it's about pudding? Because then you could do proof is in pudding. We'll punch it up. I think you really got something there. It's a little crazy. It sounds like you're crazy. The next song is The Mountain.
Looking for legs that can walk the mountain. Looking for arms that can fight the dragon. Looking for brains that can solve the problem. Looking for faith that can move the mountain. Looking for legs that can walk the mountain. Looking for arms that can fight the dragon.
I like it, Maria.
Looking for brains that can solve the problem. Looking for faith that can move the mountain. Looking for legs that can walk the mountain. Looking for arms that can fight the dragon. Looking for brains that can solve the problem. Looking for faith that can move the mountain. Looking for legs that can walk the mountain. Looking for arms that can fight the dragon. Looking for brains that can solve the problem. Looking for faith that can move the mountain. Lost in Saturn's world, gotta keep myself, I could fall apart any second, I could go to hell. Gotta hold your insides in, everything is sin. Gotta hold your insides in, everything is sin. Sliding down the block, every soul is lost. I can see them turning in the dark, every broken heart. Gotta hold your insides in, everything is sin. Gotta hold your insides in, everything is sin. Looking for legs that can walk the mountain. Looking for arms that can fight the dragon. Looking for brains that can solve the problem. Looking for faith that can move the mountain. Looking for legs that can walk the mountain. Looking for arms that can fight the dragon. Looking for brains that can solve the problem. Looking for faith that can move the mountain. They come through at intervals. They want you impotent. First comfort, then belligerence. They turn you ambivalent. They taunt you, they condescend. They haunt you with questions. Then switch it up. Come break bread. Don't want to. I'm Christian. Think you got fought these times of trouble. They make it hard not to rely upon you. Give me the strength I need, Lord, to make it through. I've tried everything else, nothing else would do. They hate you with vigilance. They hate your religion. They want you giving in to temptation. It thrills them. They're vicious. They're close in them. The children of Satan. Don't listen. Don't listen. Don't listen. Don't listen. You got fought these times of trouble. You make it hard not to rely upon you. Give me the strength I need, Lord, to make it through. I've tried everything else, nothing else would do.
I can't deal with you guys tonight. I think Weird Eyes, no. What It's Like in Shutterstock technically have videos. So if you're around then, maybe I'll try and play the video for you, Chris. No, was that you, Andre? I forgot now because I talked to somebody. I was like, hey, it was you. Like last week, somebody came on and felt, I think I made him feel bad, but I didn't mean to. And I thought it was you, but you're you. Clearly. All right. Let's just get back to the music. Yeah, that was you. We were watching the moon. Me and Andre and Seebeck and Big Boss watched the blood moon together, which was a sign of the apocalypse. Yo, Israel is speedrunning apocalyptic prophecies right now.
walking next to me. What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? People that are trying to spell your doubts. You're still alive and he's still reaching out. People at a time don't give up hope. You're still alive, he still can save your soul.
I actually just started using shampoo. Not that you asked, Matthew. You didn't ask me, Matthew, what I wash my hair with. Matthew. But up until recently, I just used cast iron soap. But then Maria got some nice shampoo. I've been using that. Most of my life, I use cast iron soap for everything. Did you know Dr. Bronner is Jewish? So we got a different brand. Mayonnaise and beef tallow? That's smart. That's smart, are we not, man? I jump in a creek. Dang. You must be from the Rust Belt. Crick. Jump in a creek. Hey, you guys heading over to the creek? Yeah, I like that song too. I don't know why anybody ever asks for this song. This is nothing. Didn't Dr. Squatch get bought by Unilever? Aren't they like basically Kraft Foods now? Why we think God care when we do bad? We know God cares when we do bad because he tells us through his revelation. We know God through what he reveals to us. and he reveals himself to us through the Bible and through his church, the Orthodox Church. That's why we know what he cares about to the extent that he wants us to. And God is perfect good. In him there is no evil. Because evil is just broken good. It's actually nothing. Evil is nothing. It's the absence of good. Bad people don't get attention. Good people don't get attention too. There's been saints who have walked the globe their entire lives and no one knew they existed. Everyone has an excuse for their bad behavior, Chris. They could say, I didn't get enough attention, or this happened to me, or this happened to me. We all have excuses, but that's just what they are. They're just excuses. We make them for ourselves so we feel good about what we do. Next song is Broad Spectrum Napalm 17. In fact, this song that we're about to hear right now, this man spent his entire life in the deserts in a cave. He didn't get any attention. He dedicated his life completely to prayer. The song's about St. Anthony the Great. Yeah, I make the graphics too.
That's it. Put on my shoes, better watch me step. While I'm on mode and my accent, yeah. Living the tunes, cause it's better than living with you, rather live within. Don't need an invitation. Every cruel face that I see is one. Now I know who's filling up your lungs. I confront you when my foes are done, that's it. Every betrayal and every slip. When I examine the face of it, you were hijacked by the real culprits. How can I hate you? We're both victims, whether or not you believe in them. They have taught you how to lift your hand. Every blow helped me to understand. Every wound is a testament.
I'm forced to do this battle on my own. My only weapon is my prayer book. But now I can see further than my eyes. I walked into the room and made him die. What a rotten thing to do to lose your love. Welcome to you don't wanna know. And honestly, you wear your water well. You've been practicing your show and I can tell. Let them lock me up today.
a cup of water and resume the fight. Let them try, I'll make them pay. I refuse to leave this cage. Every strike you land, I pray. That's the battle that we wage. It's so oppressive. Onslaught of suggestions. Oh Lord, are you watching? I'll never stop fighting. One, two, three, four. It's fine and it's good, and it fits the bill. We're gonna do our thing, gonna have our fill. We're gonna fill our tank, gonna hit the gas. Me versus you, gonna go real fast. Then we're gonna go slow, then we'll rip the tab on them brakes. I don't wanna dip, but you're not at my pace. I don't wanna trip, but y'all in my way. I don't wanna flip, but you're all in my case. Everywhere I go, a museum to me, a show. What I'm seeing is gone before it goes. I'm under the sea, and all is above me. Better you, better you, better you. Do better, do better, do better. You'll do better, won't you? Bet on you, bet on you, bet on you. You better, you better, you better. Come through, better come through. Battle wounds, battle wounds, battle wounds. Embedded, embedded, embedded. Platoon betting on you. Bet on you, bet on you, bet on you. You better, you better, you better. Come through, better come through. Don't kill yourself. 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 Don't kill yourself.
pressure on me. 100 cubic feet, I can't even breathe. Tunnel crumbling, you don't know what it means to be under the sea. Only the wells can speak to me. Better you, better you, better you. Do better, do better, do better. You'll do better, won't you? Bet on you, bet on you, bet on you. You better, you better, you better. Come through, better come through. Battle wounds, battle wounds, battle wounds. Embedded, embedded, embedded. Platoon betting on you. Bet on you, bet on you, bet on you. You better, you better, you better. Come through, better come through. Don't kill yourself. 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 Don't kill yourself.
Don't kill yourself. That's all the devil wants. This is a first, I think. Standing on Business being requested. A lot of these songs are just like, they're not even really songs yet. Well, not a lot of them. A couple of them.
Been on
somewhere there's a video for Shutterstock, but I didn't export it, so that won't happen. But if you're around for what it's like, I'll play the video for what it's like, Chris. The next song is Shutterstock. There's been pretty much bangers the whole night. I gotta do this. All right.
In the nighttime, I could feel my life pulling from me. A sharp gas to bring it back, keep me going, but I can't sleep. In the nighttime, I can hear my mind telling stories, what I should be. I believe I've missed the point again, but it's okay, it's okay. I did it all for you. Nowhere to go, nothing left to do. But it's okay, I'm ready to let you go. You're killing me, and I don't want you no more. Feels like I'm falling in place. The ground forever gives way. The ground forever gives way. I'm getting used to things changing shape. I stopped trying to adjust my eyes, no longer try to keep track of
Yeah, that sounds cool, man. Yeah, you guys picked pretty much nothing but bangers for the whole night. Sometimes things don't always go the way they seem. Sometimes you have weird eye. Sometimes things aren't always wait. Sometimes the thing doesn't. Forget it. Couple. Not much.
It's more than just a song. I'm telling you what's wrong. I feel my heart with hope, but lo and behold, the winds of doubt are shaking my heart. None of this is easy for me. I'm falling apart and almost had it all when you build open your window. There's always something down the hallway I don't wanna know. Turn around and down I go, the same as always. I'm coming back up for air, and I don't care this time, oh this time. Say what you will to me, but don't let me be, 'cause this is my last try. Almost had it all when you build open your window. There's always something down the hallway I don't wanna know. Turn around and down I go, the same as always. The same as always.
All right, Chris, if you're still here, I'm gonna play music for you now. Okay. Okay, I'll read it. Get ready. Where am I? Here I am. I'm going to read you something, Chris, before I play this music video. I'm going to read you the whole thing. The unholy double standard. I think anyone who is diligently pursuing the spiritual life of repentance knows the frustration of losing the battle to sin on a daily basis. Many of us have habitual sins that we cannot seem to break. We fall into sin. We feel dirty and unworthy. We ask God to forgive us, and then we get up and try again. However, if we are to be honest, many of us sometimes feel at least a hint of hopelessness. We wonder if God really wants to take us back. If we're constantly falling into the same sin over and over, will God justly become angry with us and refuse to accept our repentance? The devil would sure like for us to lose hope. But here's the double standard. When repenting of a sin and then being tempted to fall into it again, I have never said to myself, no, I might as well give up sinning. After repenting so many times, I don't think the devil will take me back. The idea is laughable. Has anyone desiring to sin found it difficult because the devil is fed up with his persistence in repentance? Of course not. But why not? Because the devil hates us and desperately wants to see us destroyed with him in the end. Ultimately, the devil hates God, but because he cannot directly attack God, he attacks those whom God loves, trying to turn the creation against the Creator. On the other hand, God loves us unconditionally and desires to see us live eternally with him. Both sides strongly desire to win us over. The devil is motivated by hate and envy. God is motivated by love and mercy. As much as the devil hates us, the strength of his hate is not even a fraction of the strength of God's love. The motivations the devil has for destroying us are not nearly as strong as God's motivation to save us. There is an ancient story told by Saint Amphilochius of Iconium regarding a monk who perpetually fell into a fleshly sin. Every day he committed this sin, and then every day he would run to church, fall down before the icon of Christ, and beg forgiveness for committing the sin. The cycle of sin repentance went on for quite some time. One day, God opened the eyes and ears of the repentant monk to see what was happening in the spiritual realm. The devil showed up and began arguing with Christ. Where's your justice? How can you be called the just judge when you immediately take back those who repeatedly fall into the same sins? I committed one little sin and was thrown out of heaven, yet this monk sins constantly and you keep taking him back. God replied, you, when he turns again to sin, do not turn him away, but receive him with joy, neither chastising him nor preventing him from committing sin, out of the hopes that you might win him over. Yet I, who am merciful and love mankind, who counseled my laudable apostle Peter to forgive sins 7 times 70, do I not show him mercy and compassion? Indeed, simply because he flees to me, I will not turn him away until I have won him over. Furthermore, I was crucified for sinners and for their salvation. My immaculate hands were nailed to the cross, that those who so wish might take refuge in me and be saved. For this reason, then, I neither turn away nor reject anyone. Even if he should fall many times a day and many times return to me, such a person will not leave my temple saddened, For I came not to call the righteous, but to call sinners to repent. The devil heard all of this. The devil heard all of this and stood trembling before the Lord. God then continued, We have heard from all that you say, O seducer, that I am not just. To the contrary, I am just beyond all. In whatever moral state I find a person at death, in that state I judge him. Look at this man, who a few moments ago repented, with a sincere resolution to abandon sin, and thereby having conquered you. Therefore I will accept him immediately and save his soul, since he did not lose hope in his hard toil for salvation. At that moment the repentant monk breathed his last, and the angels escorted him to paradise, while a fiery tempest fell upon the devil and scourged him for his insolence. I think the point of the story is quite clear. Just as the devil is quick to take us back when we desire sin, so the Lord is even quicker to receive us when we sincerely repent. Our Lord and the angels in heaven are cheering for us, eagerly looking for excuses to help us and bring us into life eternal. There is nothing holding us back from running to the Lord except our own stubbornness and the deceptions of the devil. So let us be like the monk who, during his life, was never delivered from his sinful addiction, but nevertheless ran to God on a daily basis asking for forgiveness. In this way, let us find salvation.
I took the riddles that you spoke, they turned to smoke. Caught a draft and then they turned into a cloud. The cloud expanded till it blotted out the sun. It said we're not responsible for what we've done. So I took the hint and bought myself a flint. Set fire to the leaves beneath my feet. The fire grew into the house where I grew up. Now I'm standing at the corner of my street. Dodging school buses full of kids that judge me. Say I'm poor, say I'm fat, and say I'm ugly. All I wanted was to make a couple friends. Turn around and then I'm back where I began. My dad driving in reverse across the lawn. Pieces of my house were forming to a wall. Now he's telling me I'll pay for what I've done. Just a second ago I was getting punched. I remember everything. Every girl that said she loved me till she didn't. I remember what it looked like when she didn't. I remember what it felt like when she didn't. They dropped me in, head first into the river Flint. Water in my lungs, I can't see a thing. Tunnel vision setting in. Why didn't they teach us how to swim? They wanted us to drown. Nihilism swept through the town. They can't control the people if they're proud. Nirvana's playing to a sold out crowd. Oh wow. All my idols as a child are in hell. They taught us to hate the world and hate ourselves. Okay, computer comes along. Siren song. signs of my generation. Stoned, washed out, dumb and wasted. Oh, since I was young, I was medicated. My dad would light a match and say it gave him cravings. Oh, quiet while I think. Never saw my father take a drink, let me paint it. Oh, I hope he knows I don't blame him. I blame Satan. I blame Miles Davis. I blame slow changes. I blame Kanye West getting famous. He took my spot on top and he's Amos. I blame whites for being aimless. I blame blacks for being dangerous. I blame the left for acting blameless. I blame the government for playing us. It's all social engineering. Everybody here thinks it's steering. But we're on a runaway train full of fame junkies claiming that they made it. I don't know why I'm saying this. Guess I'm done trying to pay respects. I don't hate y'all, but I hate y'all. But we're what Israel made us. Oh. Yeah, we're what Israel made us. As if we need an excuse. I would take y'all to school, but y'all wearing school shooter shoes. You don't know, you don't have a clue. You have never felt the way that I do.
Looks like this is the final song. Cloud Landing. I haven't heard this in forever, personally. I don't even know if I like it. I gotta find out. Where do I even find the album? All right, here's the version I found. I don't know where this... All right, I'm going to try this version. That ain't it. That's just the beat. I'll just open it. I guess it's on SoundCloud.
At VV_Vigo super chatted $19.99. Whoosh, SUV emoji, speedy emoji, speedy emoji, speedy emoji.
Got you, bro. I got you. Gee whiz! I gotta figure something out. All right. Cloud Landing. All right, here we go.
vessel. Turned the key and took my leave. Every word we didn't say just was constantly, constantly. A sweet scent, my rose fades away. I won't speak a word of this day. I no longer know how to keep hold. Someone like you say. Someone like you say. I've been in my way. I've made my way. You destroyed me, babe. You destroyed me, babe. The secret's out. You decide my life. All I want's just a dream, but I can't sleep at night. You left me behind, cloudland. Baby, am I allowed to show the way I feel? Little day, forsake your dreams and go. Then I likely would say. Then I likely would say. I've been in my way. I've been in my way. But I destroyed you, babe. I destroyed you, babe.
I can hear me being on Adderall when I hear that song. I know when I made that, and it was when I decided that I should start taking Adderall again, and I got prescribed it. And I just hear a sort of, me personally, not to ruin it for anybody else, but to me, I hear a melodramatic tone to the whole thing, because my feelings were, I didn't have feelings. I was on Adderall. I like the beat. I don't know. I always thought the beat was pretty immaculate. But I guess for me personally, all I can hear is like me being on Adderall. That's what I hear when I hear it. Maybe I should redo it. Because that beat is pretty incredible. I wonder if I have, real quick, let me just check if I have like a version of it with just the beat. Let me just see. Wow. All right, let's see. Yeah, it's missing some elements. All right. The final song looks like it's going to be Whoosh. Good night, bro.
Space station coming through. 1 foot heavy like room. Run till you're done, soldier. Run, run, run like whoosh. Run till it runs out of juice. NASCAR running on fumes. Drive like there's nothing to lose. Sing like it's going out of tune. Space station coming through. so dystopian. Ever since I entered the fallopian. Ever since the doctors cut the rope and then pierced me with their potions and took me from my mother's arms and sold me into slavery. I'm lonely in my bravery, learning how to cope with it. I don't let the electrical lines rope me in. Split the sky in pieces like linoleum. Fat and full of lies, I turn to soap for them. You died and they use you for your sodium. Oh, how dystopian. Look at how they taught them to be Bolsheviks. Told them how to shatter from the podium. How was that appropriate? Staring at the ceiling, frantic coping, man. Want a friend but won't be left alone again. Hiding in my zone again. Haven't spoke a word to any woman, man. A holy man. Busy listening to jets fly over my home. I can't be bothered to be a real custodian. I just hit the pedal to the metal. When they tell me slow, man, I go whoosh. Run till it runs out of juice. NASCAR running on fumes. Drive like there's nothing to lose. Sing like it's gone out of tune. Space station coming through. 1 foot heavy like room. Run till you're done, soldier. Run, run, run like whoosh. Run till it runs out of juice. NASCAR running on fumes. Drive like there's nothing to lose. Sing like it's gone out of tune. Space station coming through. 1 foot heavy like room. Run till you're done, soldier. Run, run, run like whoosh.
Yo, Maria. You mean Brido from the Sad album? From Sad Boy? I don't even remember it. All right, Maria requested Brido, which I don't even remember. But I have an MP3 of it here. I think it's off the Sad Boy album. And Shoreline requested Starry Eyed Saint, so we're not quite done. I want to see what Brido is.
I never let the devil in. No matter how angry I've been, I saw the hate for what it was. It's the first step to get more. I pray for all my enemies. It's an excuse for being weak. That's what the devil says to me. It clogs the airways when it speaks. My God, retrieve me from this hell. This agony I know so well. Ooh, I no longer know myself. I no longer know myself. Unfurl and bloom into a hellish world where every song and every show preaches the death of our souls. The
the songs became a single note. Beyond sex, drugs, and rock and roll, their words insult the Holy Ghost. They'll receive everything they're owed. My God retrieved me from that hell. Those lies and the tales they tell. Ooh, I no longer knew myself, and only He alone could help. He reached into this fallen world, grabbed my heart and started squeezing. I'm still alive, I'm still alive, and Jesus Christ is the reason.
Next song is Starry Eyed Saint. I don't know. I listened to it and I'm like, what the hell was that? First off, what was I doing with the drums there? There must have been some sort of decision there to just have these abrasive like I almost kind of want to see what it sounds like without those drums on it. I'm answering Maria. Hold on. But I wouldn't even know where to find the track. All I have is Brido, and apparently that's not what I named the actual song. So I don't even know where it is to change it. But to me, like that freaking I'm like, why did I do that? I'm just like, why did I do that? And the tone of it is very wooden and strange. I don't know. It's a strange song to me. The fact that you like it so much, I'm like, I mean, yeah, that's cool. Like it. I'm glad you like it. I hear it and I'm like, what was that? What the heck was that? I don't know. No, I'm glad you like it. How would you feel if I took the drums off it, if I could find it? I feel like I would like it if I could take the freaking drums off it. Maybe. I have no idea where the file is or anything. Oh, I have no idea where that's from. I wouldn't even know how to get it. All right. Next song is Starry Eyed Saint. We played 2 songs tonight that I'm not that keen on, which rarely happens, but I'm glad you guys like them. Don't let me ruin them for you. Everything cool? All right, we got one more. I'll keep coming in last minute. Yeah, I love that song. I love pretty much everything. I feel like this is one of the best playlists we've had, personally. It's just been all bangers. Pretty much the whole night. Cross Yourself, Happy Birthday, Nothing But Us, Bottle, Absolution, Not Enough Love in This World, Napoleonic Nationalism, I Have It All, Rachel Gunn, Top Ramen, Swimming Ideas, Werewolf Bar Mitzvah. I would take out Swimming Ideas, me personally, just me. I would take out Swimming Ideas, Werewolf Bar Mitzvah, Coordinates, Creepy, Orc, A Million Miles, Forever, Glurm. I would take out Glurm because I don't know what Glurm is still, so to me it doesn't make sense. Daga, Breathing, Don't Tell Me How to Make Music, Similar, Shimmer, Pulse, American Tail, Shooting Stars, My Feelings, Sewer Shark, Pile of Dirt, Lazarus, The Mountain, Ariana, Law and Order. Law and Order doesn't make sense to me yet. Broad Spectrum, Bet on You, Standing on Business. No. Shutterstock, Weird Eyes, What It's Like. I'd take out Cloud Landing and I'd take out Brido. But otherwise, that's an incredible playlist. Law and Order and Glurm, they're not songs yet, so they don't make sense to me. And Standing on Business. Can't forget Woompy. Why are you trying to put a freaking H in Woompy?
Super Shattered $19.99. Can't forget Woompy.
You trying to trick me, man. You trying to make me hit that H. You trying to make me hit that H. The last song hasn't finished. We still have Dread Assaults and then Woompy. No. And then now Woompy.
to me. Lord, I can't face you on Judgment Day, I know. I'm alive and on a carpet ride for sure. Eventually the magic dies, oh no. And night falls to fall, to fall.
All right, we're on the last song. It's Whoompy. Here we go. It's freaking Whoompy. Here we go. Why'd I put pie? Oh. What the heck is happening? Thanks, Doc.
Thanks, Doc.
Yo. Yo.
Babies come out strong, ready to defend their loved ones from harm. Stronger
Yo,
than a
stop.
bomb. They don't need a gun. One single baby versus a whole battalion of Khazarians deep in the forest where the grizzly bears live. They tell tales of the babies in the mist, a power unseen since the days of Goliath. Babies drink pee and it makes them really violent. Now here's the science. While in the womb, babies use their mommy's tummies as bathrooms and a swimming pool, and they swim in their own pee, and that's what makes them stronger than you and me. But not anymore, cause now it's at a store. Recycled baby urine straight from the source. Now you can destroy all your foes with ease. Prepare for war, nigga. Drink womb pee. Womb pee, strong like a baby. Womb pee. That's right, nigga. Womb pee, strong like a baby. I was told this by a Mexican. Whoopee, strong like a baby.
Yo, hit things that aren't whoopee, big boss.
Powerful. Whoopee, strong like a baby. Whoopee. Believe in yourself.
We need some ad-libs, big boss. Hit things that aren't musical.
He said you could grow your thumb back if you drink pee. A Mexican shaman taught me about
freaking big boss,
pee,
man.
And now I bring it to you.
You're the worst
White
guy.
Women. Drink pee, drink pee, drink pee, drink pee. Say we don't need no healthcare. Strong like a baby. Won't be. I don't need healthcare. Strong like a baby. Won't be. We don't need no healthcare. Strong like a baby. Won't be. Strong like a baby. Won't be. That's right. Won't pee by Americhunk. Available at every gas station. In the drink section. Next to the Jake Paul drink. And the Mr. Beast Lunchables.
Yeah. Do the one where he goes, you need to leave. Do that one.
You need to leave.
Yeah. Keep doing that one. Do that one a bunch. Oh yeah. I was a tall minority, pummeling me around in my cheeks. Oh man.
All right, I'm sorry. This was like a remix version I wasn't aware of. That's what threw me off my game here. Like,
you were trying to get it right on the beat.
yeah, like when I threw the Woompy. This is clearly a new version.
No, this is this is the unreleased version that only gets played on shows over.
I don't even remember that even from there.
What's the other new sound? The I could break these cuffs?
Yeah, I got you. Here you go.
I could break these cuffs.
I like that one too. This is getting good. What did you get rid of for those two?
We no longer have the Law and Order sound.
Okay.
And I forget the other one.
Chose not to
held a vote.
Chose not to delete any of the ones where I say I'm gay. To keep
we held a vote, and it was like there was almost a riot.
So you kept all the ones where I say I'm gay?
Unfortunately, I advocated for it.
Yeah?
But the people...
Did you, Big Boss?
No, legit. Like, because even I was like, yeah, you know what? Like, we're trying to help Tony's image. It probably doesn't help
We're
him
trying
being
to help
a czar.
Tony. We're trying to help Tony's image. That's so crazy.
What I'm just trying to say is, like, it doesn't help him being a czar when we're trying to also call him gay. Like...
Yeah.
But the people said, like, no, it has to stay.
We have to call him gay more.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh my gosh.
So some Stalin
democracy at work.
Maybe
democracy at work. Wonderful. All right. Well, you're lucky I have no idea how to work that thing or even where to find it. What up, Jimmy? Happy birthday still. It's Jimmy's birthday until he gets my gift. And then the second he gets my gift, his birthday ends. So everybody wish Jimmy a happy birthday still. The next song is Unencumbered.
Look how they're unencumbered. Isn't it so intriguing? It's as if they don't believe this life has any meaning. They seek nothing but pleasure. Your envy fuels their fire. Don't you wish you were like them? Devoured by desire. They plan your every moment. A world of made-up stories. Adore your gift of reason. And make your life seem boring. They tell you good is evil. From birth to earth they guide you. 1,000 lies they tell you to lead you to
Big boy got the lyrics. His father's gone, I can hear it. Which song is the realest? Is it real or does he talk like a demon? Masons with the ladder. Make room for the ladder. Bernie Madoff with the matter. keep on making lost souls better. That part made you think the dark was a vibe. That part got you saying prayers to Allah. That part taught you to partake of the fire. Black heart, now you tell your friends you're a god. NASCAR racing to the day of the tomb. Laugh at everyone that tells you the truth. Mask off, they go drag y'all to the same room. Blood oath to the Satan, cause they're able. Look in the mirror, his soul is gone, you can see it. I start tearing, fear rushes and starts hoping he's dreaming. The weight of those feelings, wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. Got what you wanted, lost what you need. That part made you think the dark was a vibe. That part got you saying prayers to Allah. That part taught you to partake of the fire. Black heart, now you tell your friends you're a god. NASCAR racing to the day of the tomb. Laugh at everyone that tells you the truth. Mask off, they go drag y'all to the same room. Blood oath to the Satan, cause they're able. What should everyone do in the face of evil? Saying it's cool to disgrace God. Do it, cause you'll get views and you'll wake up. New crib with a cute chick and you're caked up. Music, it can do things, it can fake love. Music, make you lose it, make you take drugs. Music, make the bad things seem like good stuff. Music turns your viewpoint into their one.
Yo, how alike did we look as kids? You can tell we are of the same race. That's for sure. All right, that was the last song. I didn't see any new requests. That means the show is done. Show's over is over. The only thing I have left to do is thank you all so very much. So here I go. Hello. Thank you. These people. Bro, I'm Chinese. Bloody Clarence, Big Boss, Paisia Prayer, Fretboard Philbro, never heard of you. Emily-ish, Kegel Jeff, never heard of you. Bobby B, never heard of you. Pro Zilch, Hammer Slam Decker, never heard of you. Zerk Saxify, never heard of you. Legends Reign, never heard of ya. Breezin'. Roe Jimmy AZ. Never freaking heard of ya. D. John Paw. Never heard of ya. D. Center Exposure. I ain't never heard of ya. Randolph Wessler. Bobby Ballbags. The Odor. Never heard of ya. Shamrock. I ain't never heard of ya. Murder the Media. Orthodox Pilgrim, Princess Mangianoki, that's my wife, and that's my wife. Reverse Massage, Eek, Extaglia, Dr. Evo showing up at the last minute. What a ding! What a ding! Sup, ding! Dr. Evo, little known fact, Dr. Evo's real name is Dan, so whenever you see him, from now on, you go, what up, Dan? 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 What up, Dan? All right. I want to thank all the super chatters. everyone who requested: Austin DeTulio, Processional Ages, Shoreline Skirt, the Jason Unchained, Vigo, Josiah, Metal Stalfos, Reverse Massage, The Gravy Show, Snagglebeast, Kyle, Bloody Clarence. No, he didn't do that. Take that back. Oh, no, he did do it. Bloody Clarence, John Ham Jujaku, did I say Murder Media? KLW, Gooberang, Andre Lopez, Christopher Scott, Music Advisor, which is actually just Big Boss. I Like to Do It, the Daga, which is, I didn't know, that's a new name. Jessica Bowman, Sweater, Some Gay, Susan Griffith, Gorilla. Oh wait, no, that's it. That's everybody. And Extanglia, I think, gave a bunch of, if I'm not mistaken, he gave a bunch of memberships. I think that happened. I'm pretty sure that happened. Anyway, thank you to all of you. If you're not Orthodox, if you're not Orthodox, become Orthodox. If you are Orthodox,
Go to church!
I was a tall minority pummeling me around in my cheeks. That I didn't say, that was, it's taken out of context. It doesn't mean what it sounds like. Let me find who I'm gonna raid. I promise you that was taken out of context. Cheeks used to just mean cheeks. It's, you know, I can't keep up with all the lingo. Alright. Who's live? Frito Fonzarelli or Abe Dinkus. I'm going Frito, man. I'm going Frito. Let's go hang out and watch Frito play a video game, man. I'm gonna go watch Ortho Thugs because I missed it. I don't know how good it was today. I know I was sick. I hope it was good. I know me and Jimmy talked most of the day before doing Ortho Thugs, and he was cracking me up all day. And sometimes we get all our laughs out, and I'm like, what? I always want to be like, stop, this is funny. Let's go be funny on the show. Like you run out of funny. That was my suspenders. This is my suspenders snapping. All right. Yeah, this was a banger. This stream was a doozy, and I didn't think it was gonna be. But we had a bunch of great conversations. I made up a bunch of great jokes. I've been workshopping that joke more as the night has gone on, and I think I have it. What did the Roadhog, known only as Blast Man, do once he exited the bank? Clam farm. Clam farm is a verb. You can clam farm. So it's not nonsense, and it's not random millennial humor, which I hate. See? That's pretty funny. That's probably funny. Bye.